the connotation is more like Patches O'Houlihan from Dodgeball.
Uh-huh.
No, we're totally. The door is safe now. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, but I never had a door come and bite me, so
I mean,
you
I
might be
have
having some trauma there, sir.
launched
about that?
things into doors to open them before. With this one here.
Nice.
Launch things into
I
doors.
thought about taking catapult. That's a fun spell. I like animated objects better. I can just harry you with tiny little rocks.
I'm pretty sure I got rid of that for something else.
I don't have that one. I was going to take
Let's
that
see. Can't YouTube hear me?
So
one.
far,
Possibly.
And they
I'm
hear
still
us
stressing about
all.
playing a caster, but what I
You'll
am
be fine.
enjoying is not having to load spells every day.
Bless.
Amen.
That was a stressful experience when I did that. Oh, I
That's
gotta
why
pay
when I
this
played a
number.
cleric, I always just kept the same spells. Like these were my
That's basically
spells.
what I did. It was too
I
hard.
changed them if I had to, but
Isn't Bless a cleric spell? Why do I have Bless? Can someone help me?
Artificers could dovetail into some of the cleric spells too.
Mm-hmm.
So you
yeah.
get some of the cure wound stuff. So
Don't
they
worry, I have
veer
a
into
I have a
some
I
of
have a
that
Healy spell too. We'll be okay.
You have helium?
A Healy spell. It's okay.
I don't remember picking Bless. That's a problem. So
Is it
It
one
could
of the
just
ones
be
that
part
comes
of
with your subclass? Maybe
subclass.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I will double check.
artificer subclass. Let's
Also,
go
if you
peek.
change your mind when we rest, you can just change it out.
Oh, you don't get bless.
Well,
on that
unless
one.
it's part of her subclass, and it's always there no matter
And then
what.
you're
If
yeah,
she's
then
an
it's your
alchemist,
turn.
it's not in there.
I don't think it's supposed to be there, and I'm
You're just
very
somehow have
confused.
bless.
You just got a magical bless.
The Lord of Barovia likes you.
You're just accept that you're blessed, all right? It's good.
Bless is not on the artificer spell list.
yeah, I don't understand why it's there, and I don't remember picking up any objects that would have given it to me.
I was wondering that as well.
Why is
Maybe you got it for the same reason I got shield. Something magical happened.
Nothing magical.
like I don't? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, there's no reason that I should have that.
Okay, it's gone.
Okay.
I saw it on there too, and I was like, I don't remember giving her bless.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Of course, who knows? Maybe that was one of the strange times I was testing shit, and you were the guinea pig test character.
That has happened to Zartheus.
That's
I
happened to
remember
a
a
lot
spell
of
was on there.
Yep, that's happened to Feist.
Yeah. Guys just get
Happened
random
to me.
spells.
Totally fine. It's totally what happens. You know?
I mean, they just use it and don't say anything until you use it.
That's right. Whatevs. It's fine.
Spiritual weapon.
The DM has blessed you.
fire.
Blessed you with bliss.
Like I should have. Yeah, that one's on there. That's supposed to be there. That's fine. Moving on.
Oh man.
You change
OBS is
Are you
all
ready for this
fudged up.
recap? Because I'm so ready for this recap.
Oh, you wanna
I've
do
thought
some-
about it.
I'm just scared about this recap now.
Hot dog. You know what, home dog? Go for
I'm
it.
so ready for this.
Hell yeah.
I'm so ready to stab you in the eyeball.
Okay.
You probably should.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be
Uh-huh.
awesome.
I can't wait to play in the same state as you so I can sit next to you and punch you through an entire game.
Wow.
I will
Hey,
Wow.
you can try, but I'm
That
pretty
sounded like a
quick.
threat of physical violence.
Yeah.
That
No,
was a threat of physical
no.
violence.
You can borrow my
No.
cane.
No, that
No,
was
it
a
was-
promise of physical violence.
There you go.
Not
There you
threat.
go.
Or
Thank you.
was it a threat of fun?
No, it was a promise
Promise?
of fun. We here at Mr.
Yeah.
Wellers don't threaten. We
We
promise.
promise
We
things.
make
All right.
promises.
I can bring my second cane too, Bells. Do you need two?
Ah, perfect.
Wait, do we need an extra cane? I also
I have
got
two.
one.
I got
Mango,
two.
bring them all. I'm flying. I can't bring my swords. So bring me your
bring my
cane
cane
for
then.
this promise of a fun time. Let's do this.
I get a whole checked bag free. I can pack a lot
We're
of
gonna be
canes.
double fisting
Oh
this
my god.
business.
Okay.
Double
Well
Last
done.
fisting the fun.
episode,
What happened last time on Sarcophagus Aureus?
we got into shenanigan after shenanigan is what happened. Like, it was just a fuck ton of shenanigans last episode. Starting off with looting our friends' bodies, because that's what we here do when our friends die, is loot their bodies first. And as we were looting their bodies, some ravens started making fire and singing, and Strahd showed up, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna take that friend of yours because I want it." And Rose's like, "No, this body's my body." And he's like, "Okay, fine, you can have that body, but I'm taking the other one." Rose's like, "Fine, that one's yours, this one's mine." And Strahd takes the body and leaves. Rose's like, "Cool," throws the other body on the fire. They find a stone that they were looking for. They throw down the hole. Stone goes in the hole. Then Rose's like, "Wait, this body has something else we need." Sorry, Bellery. Crushes her face, takes a stone out of her face, throws it in the hole. Then something shows up that Robe was not expecting to show up. Talks at his head. Nobody else knows what the fuck is going on, because that's per usual. And this thing walks up to Ro. Everyone else is like, "What's going on?" And then it, like, basically mind fucks Ro and takes his stone away, while everyone else is standing around going, "What the fuck is going on?" And for a while, this happens until the thing leaves, and Ro's like, "That hurt a lot. Let's leave," because I don't like this. They rested first, but, they left. Took the stone back to the winery, repaired it. Everything turned out pretty well. Winery's starting to fix itself, hopefully, because the stone did light up once the sun went down. And we met some new friends while the body was burning. Forgot to mention that. 2 new friends, Wit and Jinx, which are were-ravens. They helped us make our way back to the winery. And when we got back, they got their stuff because they were naked. And we partied, we drank, we ate, we slept. And then we had a nice, long conversation of all the shit that happened to Ro since he's been here, because nobody else that's been here is alive anymore except for Ro. It was a nice conversation. Everything went perfectly planned. Everybody understood everything, and nothing else happened.
Is that what we're going with?
Decided, yeah, that's what I'm going with. And nobody
Okay.
else can dispute this because I'm looking at the recap. And we decided we were going to go back and get Val because we need him for reasons, and that's where we left off, is us getting on the road to go get Val.
Wow.
Yep.
Does anybody have anything they would like to add to the shenanigans that was just spewed out?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no disputing this.
Strahd resurrected the Bob Lasagna. Don't forget that. That was very discouraging.
Oh yeah. But she didn't mess with us, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
but it
But
was
he
still
has the
very
hand of
discouraging.
Vecna.
Yeah. The body you compromised, which again, I
Oh.
personally can't complain, but for our own safety, the body you compromised for is the body without the magical giant god weapon. Yeah.
Tomato.
Wow, you're just assuming that the shard mods aren't a magical god-killing weapon?
I mean,
I
that
mean-
too. But they could have come anyway, so.
He had a bunch and controlled them anyway, so probably moot point. I think that's all I have to add.
Mhm.
I have Strahd in giant capital letters.
Strahd and giant letters.
Oh yeah,
My-
it's
my notes-
exclamation marks everywhere, sad faces.
Mine are more like bark, bark, wolf, bark.
Wow. And you know what? Nobody's surprised.
Oh, I
Yeah,
do have
glad.
that Devin is nasty spelled Naysty in all caps to Strahd. Called him a lackluster ruler.
Oh, she did. Yeah.
Right.
She
had
did.
words with him.
Mhm.
We don't play around with people who are unimpressive to the people they're in charge of.
Only Jinx had heard this. She would have applauded.
Oh man. I mean, that's pretty good. It's a pretty good recap. I got nothing to add to that.
I told you I was looking forward to this one. I thought about it.
You really were. You were. So, all right, Rothund. High or low, my friend?
Hey, I'm going with high because that's what I always do.
Wow. Wow, just like that, going with high, huh? Okay, well, that was a good choice. Rothund, congratulations, you have earned your mercy token back.
Nice.
And if you look at your character sheet, you also have DM inspiration.
Hey, that's
Wait,
awesome.
DM inspirations in our character sheet?
It's the dice above your picture. It glows when you have it.
Oh wait, I should have one then. Because I didn't use my bare
Your
beak.
creation one.
My bare beaked one. Can I add that one in there?
Wonderful. Thank you for insulting me to gain inspiration.
Oh, that's right. I also have a DM inspiration because I made a
Because
free
of-
pun.
Yeah. We've got DM inspiration for days.
Good, because we're out of mercy tokens, so the next fuckery that occurs, we're gonna need
You're
No,
one.
actually,
Listen.
only one person is missing a mercy token.
No, everybody has a mercy token back because
Oh.
Strahd entertained me.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
lackluster
Good
rules
job.
indeed.
So we're good on all fronts.
We will survive.
We're
I gotta-
on.
Maybe.
We're
I'm gonna
on.
change
all
these
fronts.
names. Hang
I-
on,
I
this
love
shouldn't
how
be
you-
Beller anymore.
All think that we're
Jinx.
gonna live. That's entertaining. To
I
me.
know, isn't that
We'll
cute?
live another 2 hours. Maybe.
Don't quit Wheel of Fortune. She pulled the Wheel of Fortune. Quit it.
I'm sorry.
Ugh.
The future looks shiny.
I mean, shiny. I understand that. Oh,
Shiny. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. I blame you.
Now it's stuck in my head, and I blame you.
That's what Rothan
You're
looks
welcome.
like right now. That's what Rothan looks
Thank
like
you.
right now after the whole walk back from Baba Lasagna's being prestidigitation sparkly clean. So he's the one all shiny.
Probably the cleanest Rothan's been.
Wow.
Hey, we've had multiple baths in this campaign.
You had the last bath I remember. Oh no, because you took the group bath. I was
You
about to
had
say,
a
the
group
last bath I
bath
remember
with-
is the lime pants.
No, he had one
No,
past that.
Argon Voss,
you had-
we've been at and
He
had
had
baths
2
at.
Argon Voss baths.
I remember I'd forgotten the Argon Voss baths.
How could you forget the Argon Boss bath?
Because I was not involved and I'm totally egocentric.
Wow. Well,
You know what?
you're
honest.
I
You know what?
cannot
That's
argue
the most
that.
honest thing I've ever heard you say.
Right?
I love a self-aware person. That's all I have to say.
I believe in honesty. What can I say?
Oh my.
Self-awareness is a very attractive trait.
Especially when it comes and goes.
You're no longer a rogue.
It's like I know I'm a major asshole and I enjoy being so.
That's why that came's coming for you. It's about as honest as I can get.
Wow.
So
Man, that just went in a really wrong direction.
Or
Yeah,
right
yeah.
Or the correct one.
I was about to say, or the
Well,
right
it all
direction.
depends on Rothan's fetishes, you know.
True, consent is key.
Yes.
Even I don't beat
You
people
know,
up unless
I
they
haven't
like
heard any consent. Like you said, you were going to hit him with the cane no matter what.
It was a promise, yes.
All the
Wait, are you
Baba
consent to that?
Lasagna route has disappeared.
Yep.
Huh?
That's what happens when you get synced with D&D Beyond.
Just so you know.
Baba
So-
Lasagna.
I don't remember what even that is.
Baba lasagna root?
Loot.
Loot.
Root.
The random things they got.
Oh.
I'll have to go.
They're up
and
in the
rewatch.
scroll if you can scroll up.
Oh,
far
the haunting, whatever.
Yeah, the pipes.
pipes of haunting things.
I thought I gave those away. So
I couldn't carry them, so you still had them when we got back, unless you gave them back to me.
okay, so
Did you keep
right.
the scrolls?
This is like when I lose my pants.
I don't
I
have pipes, so
What?
Yeah.
I'm going back up to find it.
I already copied it over.
Okay.
Oh.
Is your gold corrupt? I think your gold's right.
Yes,
You
I
passed out the
found.
gold, so that's good.
I found that. So the gold
Alright,
is
well,
right.
I just gave you everything that was in there. Did somebody else have the pipes?
Mm-mm.
No.
I was going to give them to somebody, and I hadn't had a chance yet.
You handed them to me at Baba Lasagna's when I had no clothes or pockets, so I handed them
same
back.
Thing with the, yeah, same thing with the money.
Because I couldn't play them anyway.
Yeah, we don't have anyone proficient in woodwinds.
Sorry, I didn't pick woodwinds as a proficiency thing.
Sounds like an
Who'd have
excuse.
thought?
I have multiple tool proficiencies, but I'm not proficient with any musical instruments.
I
So
have a dulcimer because that just sounded fun.
That is a heavy fucking thing to be lugging around Barovia.
And I
Also-
believe
I did say I had one. I have said I have proficiency with one. I don't know. Do I have one?
There's the cards, at least fixed-ish for now.
No, I don't have one. I just have proficiency with it. Don't worry,
Oh.
brother.
Let's find you a haunted dulcimer then. That sounds like fun.
Remember that your tokens have to be next to each other for trade to work. So if you're not, it's not going to work. Why is there 900 gold on the ground?
well, I'll pick that up.
Seven dropped it.
did I really just drop 900 gold on the ground?
hmm
Yep.
What the heck?
What the heck?
You might want that back.
Cannot
Wow.
take action while game is currently paused.
Well, sucks to be you.
Hey,
Womp womp.
I have 900 gold, so that couldn't have been me.
I don't know who had 900 gold that just dropped to the ground, but
I definitely never had 900 gold.
I didn't.
let's-
I haven't touched anything.
That's
Let's
a lot of
just
gold.
say it's me since I don't have any gold at all. So
Nope,
I'll
couldn't have
just
been
say
you.
it. Of course,
I
it
had-
could be me. I
No.
definitely
It
dropped
was
it. Just to the left.
1,300 gold divided by 7 of you is kind of what that would have been.
It
from
was
the
Yeah.
past.
184 because I don't
There
have
you
it
go.
in my thing
194.
anymore.
I have 194 in mine. Unless I had 10 gold from before that, but which
I
could
had
be possible.
9, and I
Wait,
have
is that the gold from the chest? Should we have
Yes.
gold from the
Yeah,
chest?
yes.
Does that include Wit and Jinx?
They gave stuff to us, I think. Yes.
Yeah, you were
Okay,
given stuff.
So what is that? Because I need to add it.
Just put
100
200 gold
something.
in your bag.
Yeah, I
There
had
you go.
200.
Done. There you go. Done.
Done.
Don't care. All right. So, leaving the winery after losing some friends and gaining some potential allies who, kind of questionable at this point on how much help they're really going to be. They're kind of strange folk.
Were ravens.
That's the motto.
Racist.
Between Trix and Sir Peter, the significant eye roll and were ravens, which, let's be honest, it totes fits.
They're so rude, Wit.
Leaving
Bunch of
leaving
racists,
that
if I do
place,
say so myself.
and I guess you guys were going to go back to Argynvostholt, right? Because you're like, man, we've been away from Val for so long, and
probably-
that fight.
24
If
hours.
Valgren would have just done his one healing that he typically does, we probably would have all lived. So let's go back and get Val. And you got on the road, started heading that way. No super fancy wagon this time though, so it's a march. It's a march through through a bunch of shit. So I had you guys. I had some people do some rolls earlier before we We left. I need to know, are you following the path, or are you going to attempt to cut through, the probably haunted, scary forests with mud on yourselves? What's the plan? What is your route back?
Plan was the road, but I am just following the people that know their way around. So if they go through the woods, I'm going through the woods, I guess. While we're traveling, though, since I finally know Draconic, I'm going to be talking to Sir Peter.
What are you going to say to Sir Peter?
I'm going to be asking lots of questions. Mostly like, so what was Barovia like before the shit? What was the order like before all this happened? Just general information questions, just nonstop. If he ignores me at one point, that's fine. I'm just going to keep asking questions.
Excellent. Trix, where are you leading these party through? How are you guys going? I assume that's what your D20 was for.
Yeah, I roll for all the big decisions. I would totally be for going through the woods. Cutting through the woods. Yep.
So rule number 1 is don't touch the trees, and you are once again going through trees.
As a giant.
As a giant.
Grave.
Yeah, I know. But now I can be I don't know. It depends on, that's my vote.
Okay.
Trix would be like, I would be like, I want to go through the trees.
Is Trix the only one that knows where we're going, or do Jinx and Wit know where Argynvostholt is?
Jinx and Wit know where Argynvostholt is located.
Okay.
The place.
Would we have any idea about safe passage through there, or no, because we would tend to fly?
You would tend to fly. For you guys, it would be shift and even in hybrid form, shift and fly over the woods. Traveling through woods is how were-ravens typically die, because there's a lot of things in the woods that eat tiny birds, such as trees. Or those
I don't like
dogs.
trees anymore.
I would definitely look at Devin. I would look at the group and be like, okay, fastest way, in my opinion, is through the trees, but we all know the trees aren't necessarily safe. So we can either follow the path, or we can attempt to go through the trees. Although I've never been through the trees as a 16-foot giant woman before either. So I don't know how well I can, jump to the left and step to the right around the trees.
They probably have that swolock in the woods. We should go through the woods. I could use some more of that.
Sort of by rule, I don't go through those woods.
Yeah,
So,
what's our Yeah, I'm with Wit.
Okay, so we have 2 against woods, 2 for woods. Misery is a
I'm
negative.
not going to the woods.
Yeah. So every time we go through the forest, you're always telling me to be quiet. I'm telling you, that's not going to happen. So probably not good to go through the woods.
You still haven't mastered how to be quiet. Your clinky clinky drives me absolutely insane.
This giant chain on my chest, and I like wave it back and forth. Jeez. A lot of noise.
You should let me try to put, several layers of mud on that, see if it deafens it any.
Sparkle when it's muddy.
What if we just fill them up with leaves or something in between the joints?
Something. He clinky clanks a lot.
If we fill him up with leaves, he might look kind of like a tree, and he wouldn't be so shiny, so then people wouldn't be able to see him from far away neither.
Well, he wasn't so shiny before.
Well, that's
when
probably
we get
Jason's fault.
Back to Val, I will ask him if he can make me something a little less noisy. Alright? But until then, no woods.
Road it is. I'm definitely feeling safer about that one.
I do this big giant heave, huff, eye roll, and just stomp down the path towards the dragon castle.
So this
You were-
this Val creates things?
Yeah. So originally I was a decent blacksmith, and then Val's like, "Hey, you want to show me some things?" I was like, "Sure." And then he like surpassed me in a day. I'm like, "What the fuck happened there?" What the fuck?
He got giant
Wow.
god luck.
Wait, he
Oh.
fucked the giant too?
Oh, I don't know if he fucked the giant too or not,
don't
but there
think
was
he
some
fucked the
weird
giant.
like lights in the forge, and the giant god did. I don't know.
Okay, so we got 2 people blessed by giants in some way, but he makes
Uh,
things. That's pretty cool.
I also use Power of the Giants, just so you know. Like these runes on me, they're giant runes.
Okay, so 3 people blessed
Okay.
by giants. Do you have?
Giants are real.
It's a lot for a place that supposedly doesn't have giants. You might have an easier time with those trees, darling, if you weren't quite their height.
Well,
I can get through the
can-
trees just fine at my normal height.
you could get us through the trees.
It's fine. We already
No.
said no trees.
No, we can
so
fly.
No trees.
No,
We're
no,
going.
we can fly.
You
I
can
put you.
fly.
No, no, no. Wait, we can go in my ring and you can fly us all there.
Wait, how many people can you put in that ring?
Me and 5.
1,
y-
2, 3, 4, 5. But we got a 6. We got a dead body here. And then 1, 2,
Or is it
3.
me and 6? Let me double check.
Oh, hold on. Check my counting. It's not necessarily.
Let me count my fingers again.
You might want to count feathers instead.
Oh, sorry, I can't count. Oh, where did it go? Sanctuary.
You know, these new people in our
me and
group.
5.
I'm saying this in Draconic too, Sir Peter. These new people in our group are making me feel so much smarter. It's amazing.
Remember, I speak Draconic,
five.
darling.
Remember, I speak
Okay.
draconic
Me
too.
too. You're mean and draconic. Anyway, me and 5. So if I put me and all of them, and you carry the ring, and fly us there.
Oh, now there's a right idea. Do you guys want to do that?
I'm sorry. Do we want to do what?
It's fine. It's totally safe.
So she's got a special kind of magic, and she can put you inside this little bitty thing that I can carry. And that'll
My
get us there
last interaction with the parent magic made me 16 feet tall.
and sexy as hell. So I'm sure it'll turn out fine.
Fine. It works really well. It's a really nice place inside. Don't worry.
I'm interested. This is,
Well-
and I'm gonna step closer to Jinx, and I'm like looking for the ring that you're talking.
My
This-
shiny?
This sounds really interesting. Can you show us the ring?
The one I'm wearing? Yes.
Hmm.
It does lots of pretty cool things. Like, I found it and picked it up and then talked to it, and it talked back. And yeah.
So this ring that talks back, you want us to somehow fit into the ring.
Oh, I can do that easy. Don't worry. That's the easy part.
But it
The
talks.
ring doesn't talk. It's
Not
not the ring,
necessarily.
right, Jinxie? It's the thing that lives in
It's
the
the
ring.
thing that it belonged to talks to me. Sometimes.
It's very safe. We've done this for covert operations dozens of times.
So the ring belongs to somebody else, and it talks to you
It
through
did.
the ring.
Until I found it. Now it's mine.
I don't want to go in the ring.
How long can we be in this ring without dying? Because this feels like a unsafe thing.
It's totally safe. I absolutely promise. How
She looks up
it?
the stats.
It's totally
Scared to death
safe.
automatically after 10 minutes.
We can be in it for 2 times my 2 times my proficiency bonus. So we can be in it 8 hours. It's totally fine.
That's enough time for me to get there.
If you could fly us there in 8 hours, I am totally down for this. This cuts our trip in half, if not more.
I know how long it would take, correct, to get there?
Yes.
So would it take 8 hours? How long was it? How long would it take?
Let me get back onto the main map. Hang on.
Man.
Promise it's perfectly safe. It's really nice inside too, and you can actually kind of see out, so it's all fine.
How long do you get?
8 hours. 2 times my proficiency bonus.
Okay, so you would not be able to get all the way to Argynvost, but you'd be able to bypass all of the woods to where it's just the mountain climb up the hill or
Cool.
up the mountain. So
Okay.
because you'd be able to fly, you would be negating the walking time, which is about 2.5, 3 days if you don't cut through the woods.
I will communicate all of that to everybody.
I am definitely down for this plan.
What is it like inside the ring?
It's like a house. It's kind of like like this big, but bigger. It's really just nice. It's like inside the little gemstone. There's like couches and stuff and food, and it's nice.
I'm gonna take out my magnifying glass that has the pretty handle and like get a little closer to the ring.
So
It's kind
regardless
of
of what we decide to do, we kind of need to decide now so we're not sitting ducks or ravens.
I thought we were walking this whole time.
Hop in. Do Jinx, if I give you my, because I'm assuming we
I
would
can
have done
take
this
all of your
before.
things, and you can.
You
be
can
a bird.
take. Yeah, I was about to say,
Yep.
if I can bird it up, you can take all my shit.
Yep. I can get all your stuff.
Okay. All right. Are we doing this or not?
I say yes, and it sounds
Listen.
like you say yes. It sounds like Jinx says yes. That's 3 yeses. Come on.
Tricks.
It's
Tricks. If you need someone to hold your hand to go in, I'm more than willing to help you out here.
I just glare at you. I don't need anybody to hold my hand.
So it's safe, barring anybody doesn't get in your way.
There's no shame.
It's.
What do you mean?
Anyone gets in the way?
If something happens along the way, we jump out and deal with it, and then we rest.
So I turn to Sir Peter and just tell him they want us to jump into some magical ring and for Wit to take us across over the woods.
We're ravens. Why can't we just walk back?
Because it's going to take 2.5
Walking
days,
takes
big
too
guy.
long, Mister.
I do have to admit that the fly for 2 days of walking and 8 hours of fly is actually pretty beneficial. I will admit that.
All right, let's go, chickens. Rock and roll. I'm going to use the staff to cast mage armor on myself. And then, oops, I consumed spell slot, but did it consume a spell slot? I don't think it did. Sweet.
No, should have taken a charge. Yeah, you have 9 out of 10 charges. You're good.
Cool. So I'm gonna cast mage armor on myself. I'm gonna get naked. I'm gonna wrap all my shit up in my bag and then hand it over to Jinxie, and then I'm down to bird.
And I hand you my ring. Don't drop us.
Okay, so make sure you use the change shape raven form. And your
Why do I
features
only
with
see change shape?
and your
Hybrid form.
features.
Oh, because I'm in effects.
Active abilities.
Here we are.
Look how cute you are in your raven form.
Yo, adorable. Hey, don't drop us.
I just kind of look at Sir Peter, do the eye roll, and say, "We're ravens."
Okay, I hand over
my tiny little claw goes,
and then I go and pull everybody into my ring with me, and we're inside the ring. Very nice. Don't worry.
Okay.
What does it look like?
It's like literally the inside of the gemstone, but like it's 30 feet diameter room when we're inside of it, and it's got like nice little couches, and it's kind of got a little bit of a swirling, what seems like a breeze going through it. Very nice. Did not
the
find
majority
pictures.
of it is taken up by Trix.
Apparently.
I mean, it's 20 foot in all diameters, right? So she can.
Is it 20 or 30?
lay out.
I think it's 20.
20. Okay. I couldn't remember.
So can I stand, or am I like cramped in a corner somewhere because there's no room for?
You can stand, but like the ceiling, if you will, is like whoop, right there. It's You know.
Oh yeah, it's 20 feet.
And
20
it's
foot.
circular, right? So
Yep.
I can't just go stand in a corner.
Correct.
You can
Correct.
try.
You can sit down if you'd like. There's the one that tells you
could
what
just
how big
sit
it is.
down. I mean, there's like throw pillows and all kinds of comforting
It's just
things.
nice. And through like the top of it, we can kind of see out because we can see what's going on outside. So.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's not scary at all.
Totally fine. Don't
Yeah, I
worry.
know, right?
I can kick us out at any time.
Where is?
So, like, you said we can see out of it. So is it like we can see out of it all the way around?
It says I can see from as if I were standing in the space where it is. So I guess
You know,
so.
you can see, not
Oh,
everybody
I
else.
can.
Everybody
They
else,
can't.
everybody
I
else
can.
sees like your own whatever
Reflections or
inside it
whatever.
is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jinx, can you hear from in there?
Well, I was just trying to figure out if I was going to get sick from being up in the air
I
or
think
not.
I can hear,
Air
but I
sick.
don't know that I can communicate with you.
Okay, but we would have had, because if we've done this before, we would have had a signal to have you come out if I needed help.
Yep.
So
Definitely.
I'll use our 3
Man,
cause.
this is good.
Whatever
Our,
soon could.
our 3 cause is the signal if things are going tits
Yeah.
up and I need you.
Yeah. The reminder: don't.
Okay.
Not when we're in the middle of the
Okay,
air, though, because
so-
I'm falling.
You guys get all swooped in. You see your inside. See the inside of this thing. It looks pretty cool.
I'm gonna find a picture.
And just as just as you pick up the ring, you hear this terrible tearing sound. As you guys inside see a bag of holding in a portable hole erupt. And all of you are plane shifted into a space you've never seen before.
We have a bag of holding?
And a portable hole inside an extraplanar dimension that is the genie vessel, which all 3 have just erupted. All of you are within 10 feet of the eruption. You all get sucked into the astral plane.
Does Wit come with us too? Because he's holding the
Yes.
genie vessel.
Because Wit's holding the genie vessel, that
Cool.
tears as well as you guys tearing inside. I need all of you to roll me D100s to see where the fuck you end up.
Cool.
God.
Wheel of Fortune it is.
This never happened
Okay.
before, I
This is so
promise!
fantastic.
This never
I
ever
don't know
happened
what these
before. What
ones
I'm
happened?
so excited for this.
The
I
look-
was just sitting here like, okay, I can't say anything.
The
I
look
didn't
on
have
your
any of those
face,
things, so I
you
didn't
kept
know.
it.
Note to self: choke Rothan in his sleep.
I
It
didn't have
wasn't
big
my
holding
plan.
portable
It was not my
holes.
plan. And I
I
did
don't know
not
you
know
have
anything
weird
about this
shit like
thing.
a hole.
I knew there was the hole, but I didn't know what it all did. I've never had
I
that thing
didn't-
before.
Nice faces when the realization hit.
I don't know
How do I-
what
hang
your
on,
ring
I
is,
gotta-
so I didn't know to mention anything. And you guys definitely knew about my hole, so
I knew you had a hole. It does. I'm from Barovia. We don't have that kind of crap.
Oh, I can't view my own shit.
Oh, I
hey,
see why that says that.
Yeah, apparently I still don't have permission to that actor.
hey Valgwin, you're now alone in Barovia.
Oh, everybody's got to roll a new character again. It's been great. We worried this whole time about everything. Whatevs.
It was
Roll
my
it back
ring.
up.
See, if you would have known that you had those fancy dancy things, you should have given them to Wit before we went in the ring. I didn't know such fancy things existed. It's not my
I didn't
fault.
know
What was I
your ring was
rolling?
or how
Wow.
it worked.
I didn't
Wow.
know a
100?
whole player didn't
Oh.
know that the hole would interact like that. And I
I
didn't
knew
know
the
who had the
bag,
bag of
but I didn't know
holding.
we had a bag of
Right,
holding.
I
Who
didn't
was
realize.
that?
Damn
Oh,
it!
God.
I forget how to. Hold on.
Yeah, the hole is basically a bag of holding, just
well,
bigger and a little more complicated.
I don't think we have them anymore.
Yeah.
I can make another one.
Good thing we
But
got
it
the
might be a problem.
good thing we
All
got
right,
the
so
stone out of
those of you who had bags of holding and portable holes, everything in them is gone.
Well, there was nothing in my hole because we took it out.
Kinky!
Everything in those are now gone. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just looking for one more.
How do I do that one? Is it
So-
that /R?
If you just look at the dice that's in the tray, the very last one is the D100. Just click it once and hit roll.
Ah,
Okay, all right, not too bad, not too bad.
oh god.
40, 42, and 46. Okay, Rothan's a 99. That's sexy.
Yeah.
What's
I know.
happening?
When I saw
man,
that, I
that's
was like,
fantastic.
"Hey,
All
I'm
right,
either super fucked or super good. One or the other. It's not in between."
It's always fun.
Trix and Jinx, you appear in the same space.
Okay.
Wit, Devin, and Misery, you appear in the same space. Sir Peter and Rothund, you are in your own spaces.
Woo!
This is a fascinating breakdown.
So, what you all see collectively is there's no ground. You're just floating, seemingly with nothing around you. It is dark. You can as you look around, you can see like what appears to be stars in the distance, tiny motes of light, reminiscent of looking up at the night sky. Although those of you who've lived in Barovia have no idea what the fuck any of that is, because you've never seen a night sky. So for you, they just look like, nicely colored lanterns in the distance. But those of you who came from outside Barovia, reminiscent of stars. As you look around, the only people that you see are the ones that I have already mentioned.
Do I have the ring or?
Nope. Your ring has been destroyed.
Then I begin the hour process of creating a new one that I can do. Because I don't know where we are or what's going on, so I want my ring back.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? There's nothing to do here. This never happened before.
So we're just gonna stand here and make something? Don't flap your feathers at me. I said going into that damn ring was a bad idea. Now let's go.
Before, been in it so many times before.
Well,
where
apparently
do you-
not, because now we're in. I don't even know where the fuck we are.
Neither do I. It doesn't look normal, but like it's kind of like flying, so that's kind of cool.
I don't fly.
You do now.
I just kind of look around. So everywhere around me that I see, just see nothing.
You
Right?
see what looks like
Sparkly lights.
tiny torches in the very, very distant. Just tiny motes of light in the distance. You don't see anything else other than Jinx.
I scream, "Help!"
Okay, I have no idea what you said because Discord cut you out.
It cuts you out when you get.
I screamed hello.
Okay. All right. Roll me a d20, Trix. And while
Don't
you're
worry
doing
about
that,
my brother will find me.
Team 40s, as you appear in this strange space, and you only see each other, Wit, Devin, and Misery.
For a moment, I'm absolutely fascinated by the lanterns. They're so pretty. What?
Is this what this is supposed to look like?
No, what in the world? I'm supposed to be. Am I still in bird form, by the way?
Yep,
I'm
still
gonna
are.
drop that. I'm gonna drop that and be naked.
Oh
Your
no!
sister has all my shit.
Yep.
At least you got mage armor.
Yep. As soon as I figure out how to drop this,
This is a great
doing it.
plan.
No, this literally never happens. I don't understand what went wrong. We've done this 100 times. Wait, did I do the right thing?
You have to remove the
No.
effect.
Oh, right. How do I do that?
character sheet effects. You can unlock the
there we go.
sheet and
Bloop.
delete or inactive. That works too. Excuse me.
Okay. No, we've literally done this dozens of times. This has never happened. I don't understand. We've never landed here.
Okay, so I have a question. Sort of a wild idea. Could I attempt to grab everybody's hand and use my mercy token and go with the boots, the infusion on the boots, to bring us back? Like the infusion on the boots is supposed to go back 15 spaces to where you once were. I think, or 15 feet, something like that. So I want to be like, grab everybody's hand and be like, maybe we can go back if I...
So how were you going to grab their hands? Because they're not like right next to you.
Well, if it's like gravity floating, then I'll attempt to go that way and then attempt to go that way.
All right, give me a intelligence ability check. And while you're doing that, Trix, when you yell out the hello, off in the distance, you see a cluster of those stars wink out. Rothund, what are you doing?
I see just torchlights or nothing. Or...
So you see, so for you, because you've been outside, I used outside as outside of Barovia.
Uh-huh.
I mean, this looks like when training out in the mountains and just looking up nowhere near any of the busier cities and just a beautiful night sky. Just the stars are so bright. But instead of you having to look in one direction to see, they're everywhere. You don't see anybody. Give me a perception check, please.
Before I make the perception check, since I can't see anything, I'm going to take a nice breath in through my nose and see what I smell, actually. If that's all right.
So the perception check wasn't for vision, it was for hearing.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, either way it works, you know.
So you would still get your bullshit dragon form, not your dragon shit for that. But I'll tell you right now, taking a breath in, trying to smell anything, you don't smell anything in this space.
Okay.
And that almost is more discerning than not seeing land masses. Like a place devoid of any smell. It gives you an idea of how alien this place is. With a 20, you can just barely hear someone shouting hello.
Ooh.
Just barely hear it, though. Just barely.
I'm going to try
But
it
you
with all my...
do not know a direction. Because this place, there's no up, down, there's no left, there's no right. Everything's the same, so direction makes no sense.
I'm going to... You know what? There's... You know what? I think this will work. We're just going to go with the D8. No, we'll go with that. D10. 1. Cool. Perfect. I'm going straight behind me, and I'm just going to use all my might because I don't know how this place works, and just try and thrust my way forward.
Okay, so you're just trying to use you're swimming kind of like just
Yeah,
straight.
yeah. I'm just trying to swim through this place. Yeah.
All right, so we'll get back to you because you're trying to move. We still haven't done any movement with Devin yet. Sir Peter. Sir Peter, you remember the night sky before Barovia was overcast. This is not it. What do you do?
Rolls eyes where ravens.
Fact.
Probably has to catch one and kind of like
Back in.
put it back
I
in.
rolls literally.
They rolled so hard they almost came out.
Oh man, thank goodness for that constant regeneration.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Sir Peter has, I would assume, has no idea what to make of this.
What does he make of it?
He knows it's not the Barovia night sky because you told me that. But there's no traction, right? I can't move.
No traction.
Well, I guess I'll just stand here and float then.
It is kind of reminiscent of the cave of the Starstone. Only the fact that there are the tiny motes of light in the distance that were all over in that side, that cave. So it's, kind of reminiscent in that way. Give me a perception check. So Devin, as you are attempting to move, you're doing a great job of spinning your body, but not really going anywhere.
I'm watching her flailing, and I'm now a little concerned because I don't see my sister. So he will take the biggest breath possible and just roar out into the lanterns, "Jinx, where are you, girl?"
All right.
And
Give
listen
me
as
D20,
hard as he
please.
can. Just a straight D20?
Just a straight D20. Okay.
Can you hear anything back?
Do not. Excuse me, but if I could have all of you give me perception vision checks, please.
I heard the first one. Would I hear the second yell in it, or no?
Unfortunately not. Wit doesn't have as big of a mouth as Trix.
He is panicking, though.
Trix, Wit, Sir Peter.
My brother will find me. It's okay.
My eyes don't work so well, but my hearing and smell are great now.
All good. It's all good, baby.
Hear and smell.
It's all good.
All right, so everybody except for Devin. Devin's the only one who doesn't notice this. A cluster of those lights is gone.
Still spinning.
I mean, it makes sense why you don't see it. For Jinx and Trix, it's in front of you. In front of you, the lights have just winked out. For Team 40s, it's to your left. For Rothund, it's above you.
Ooh.
And Sir Peter, it's below you. A section of lights just winks out.
Well, that's not good. I don't think.
Not good.
Why would that be a thing? Why are the lanterns going out? What would have made him go out? Does this make any sense to you there? Do you know? Do either of you know what's going on? I don't understand.
I've never been here before. I have no idea.
Hmm.
But it's
Well,
not Barovia.
Mm.
I don't think so. I don't think this is Barovia. Would I know where we're at? Having a wide range of study of weird things
Ooh.
and exposure to weird people.
Are you trained in Arcana?
I think so, yeah. Yes.
You can give me an Arcana check.
Yeah.
26. I'm gonna nerf you.
Devin's got a map of the Astral Sea.
Never been here, but this might be... ...
Spelling right now. I'm sure you'll understand what I'm saying.
Probably. This might be the astral plane?
Oh,
Oh, maybe, you know.
so
Lots of...
it's a different plane. It's definitely a different plane than Barovia. Even if you're not quite sure. So
I'm fairly certain.
So here's my thought. I think I got a spell that might be able to get us back. But I don't know if I can do it to myself. And I definitely don't want to go nowhere without my sister. So, and no offense, I kind of don't want to be alone. But if we can figure something out and you help me figure out some sort of plan, I think I can get us back. I got to see. I can cast a spell probably about 4 times, so I need to rest up. But then I think I might be able to recoup that at least a little bit. I could get us back, but we got to get the others first.
Their chances are if we're here, I would think that they would be here, but obviously not anywhere close. Can anybody figure out a way to move around?
You got a rope?
Mm,
In that bag, you don't got a rope? What?
Well,
I'm going to
What about
open
you?
my backpack, and I assume that it's now empty.
Your backpack?
Well, my bag of holding, excuse me.
Yeah.
The entire bag is gone.
So your bag of holding is just completely gone. Like the bag itself and everything is gone.
I do not have a rope.
What about you, pretty lady? Do you have a rope?
Why?
A rope and anything we could use as a counterweight, because if we can toss a rope to each other, we might be able to pull each other closer to each other.
I don't believe
And
I have any.
as you can see, he's ass out to the wind. I don't have. My sister has all my stuff.
All right, so Jinx and Trix, what are you two doing? As you, Jinx, you're still just concentrating on creating a ring.
Yeah, I'm just ignoring them because I figure if I can get the ring, I can try to ask my friend what's going on. You know, if he's smarter than me, I'm not the smartest person. In fact, I'm pretty dumb. You know, I want my ring back.
Trix, what are you doing?
So, I imagine I find out fairly quickly that I'm just flailing. Like I can't.
Yes.
I do attempt to move. Ooh. I do attempt to move towards the light that blinked out. because that's the only thing that seemed to be happening.
Okay, give me a intelligence ability check, please.
Not bad, not bad.
You're just a giant flailing monstrosity here.
Where Raven? What's your name again? I'm picking up Wit's accent.
Where
That's the southern accent black hole. The
I'm
southern
James
accent
Galen.
black hole.
Can you fly?
Maybe, but not right now.
Yes, right now.
No,
Why?
because I need to ask the ring what to do.
The ring got us in the first place.
No, the
I
ring's never
need to
done
know
this.
if we're ravens. I need you to fly.
Where? It's
No, just see if you can fly.
I'll shift into hybrid form and try to fly. Where's my thinger?
So, what does your hybrid form look like? What is Trix seeing?
She sees me grow some wings and some clawed feet and some sharper hands, and my face gets more feathers and stuff, and stays about the same size. And she's like, "I'm a bird."
That wasn't what I was expecting.
What, did you expect me to go full bird?
I don't know what to expect at this point anymore. Can you fly forward towards the blinking out lights? There was lights right there, and now they're not there no more.
Annoying. Yes, I can. And then
Me annoying? You're the were-raven who keeps trying to fiddle with some ring that isn't even there anymore.
I start muttering an infernal about how I don't like giants, and try to fly towards the blinking lights.
That's hilarious. Okay, well, Jinx, give me an intelligence ability check. And Devin, give me an
Funny.
intelligence ability check.
An intelligence ability check. That's a funny one. Yep. Yep. Told you not smart.
So, Trix, you watching as these wings are just a beating and beating and beating and beating and beating and beating. But you don't feel any wind. You don't feel any resistance coming off the wings to you. And other than moving her body like like backwards and around in the same axis, Jinx doesn't go anywhere.
Well, that's different.
No need to try, and I'm gonna try to summon my ring again.
Well, if you're gonna try to summon your, I know that I'm just floating there, but can I attack? Like, I'm just gonna swing my axe. I know there's I don't see anything, but I'm getting pissed off. So I do swing. Where Raven?
Giant.
You just start
I'm not a giant,
swinging
thank you.
your
I just start
axe
swinging
wildly, and it doesn't feel right. There's no resistance. You firmly believe if you were to let go, the axe would just keep going forever. And you would lose it.
I put the axe back because I do not want to lose my axe. Don't tell the dwarf person.
Devin, who are you trying to go towards first?
I'll go towards Misery first.
Okay. So as you're trying to figure out body movements to get forward, suddenly you're there.
Like I blinked from one spot to the next?
It wasn't so much of a blinking as you were concentrating hard enough, and then you were just right next to Misery.
Okay. Interesting.
How'd you do that?
I think you just have to focus enough to where you want to move, and you go there.
Okay.
So now I want to try to concentrate enough that I want the three of us to be right next to each other. I want to see how far I can push this. Instead of just moving me, I want to potentially move Wit now.
Nothing happens.
Wit,
Oh,
try
okay.
to focus on the fact that you want to be closer to us.
Okay. And he's gonna like crunch his eyes up and hold out his hand and focus really hard on being able to grab a hold of Devin.
Give me an intelligence ability check.
Poor guy's
Like-
gonna sprain his little brain.
I want to try to hold out my hand.
Bird brain.
Yep.
Devin's giving you some clues, so I'll make the DC less. So go ahead. Intelligence ability check.
I'm sorry, say what you said again, Devin, because I was trying to figure out the rolling.
I was trying to hold out my hand to sort of give if you get close enough, maybe I can grab you.
Okay.
If you move a bit.
All right. I focused on your hand and trying to get my hand and your hand together.
So you definitely feel like there's some kind of progress. Unfortunately, the stray thought of Jinx interrupts while you're trying to focus.
Okay.
And you
Okay.
don't end up going anywhere. You weren't able to concentrate enough.
So why didn't that work?
Were you thinking about coming towards us?
Well, I mean, I'm kind of worried about Jinx right now, but yeah, sort
Wait.
kind of about Jinx too.
Try thinking about your sister instead.
Yeah, but what if I leave you behind?
That's fine. Let's see if it works.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to focus all of my being on where I gotta be with Jinx. Where is she?
Oh, okay. Give me intelligence ability check. While you're doing that, Roro, what are you doing?
Hey, so has my swimming got me anywhere? Have I noticed myself moving at all?
Rothund.
I never made a roll for moving.
I was about to say, I don't see your roll. Give me intelligence ability check.
Yeah. Cool. Intelligence.
Oh, that was legit almost a 20.
Nice. So you haven't moved anywhere, but you also realize that there's no resistance in this space. That there's like when you move your hand, there's no wind, there's no air pressure, there's nothing there. Like when you move your hand, you're barely using any strength. Your hand just super fast, and it's different. And then you kind of stop flailing, and you just just focus a little bit, and you do move a little bit, but not too much.
I'm going to. When I heard the voice, could I tell whose voice it was?
Unfortunately, not.
Okay. Well, I'm going to focus on that voice and be like, all right, let's just keep swimming, and I'm going to just doggy paddle my way slowly and focusing on this voice. Just keep swimming. That's real right now, for sure.
Oh, man. Okay, well, intelligence ability check. So, Peter, what are you doing?
Well, as per my burning question that I asked you, I would like to focus on my target of my vengeance.
Intelligence ability check.
Sorry, that was very specific.
You don't feel like it's gotten any closer. It doesn't feel like it's gotten any further either.
Pesky vengeance targets.
That's just kind of what Sir Peter's doing, focusing on the object of vengeance and
Yep.
trying to get there.
Yep.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I do have a question, actually, while I'm just
What's that?
I'm
Rob?
not moving at all, probably, but after being here for a while,
Not with that nat 1, unless you want to use that DM inspiration to reroll.
let's see what this question gets me first.
Okay.
Can I, from probably like very, very limited stories, do I know where I'm at or possibly where I'm at?
Ooh. Hang on.
I am trained in Arcana, which is surprising.
That is surprising.
And history. So, you know.
And history.
Yeah, because I have to know monsters.
Oh, so you're the Witcher. Okay.
yeah, that's kind of it.
Don't you have something for that?
Only for Fey Fiends and Undead. If it's not for that, then I don't think so.
Okay. You are trained in Arcana, though?
Yes.
What is it you're trying to discern? What was your question again? I'm sorry.
If I know where I'm at or like a place that this could be.
You can give me an Arcana check as we go back to Jinx and Trix. Trix just kind of like at this point, I use the term standing there loosely because you're not really standing, but you kind of like pulled your axe back and you sheath it, and you look at that vacant section of stars, and you turn around to look over at Jinx, and there's Wit. Or you think it's Wit. It looks like Wit. Is it Wit?
Oh my god. If I'm right up on her, I'm just wrapping my arms around her. Oh my god. I don't know where we're at. We're definitely not in Barovia. Oh my god. I immediately start putting my pants on, and I'm like, oh. But I don't know. Trix!
That never happened before. I don't know what happened.
What happened?
I don't know. I'm trying to get the ring back so that I can ask the smarter thing because I don't know.
Ravens, can I get a word in?
No,
wait.
Giant.
Hold on, Trix. Hold on. Okay, how far away is Trix from us?
Maybe about 10 feet.
Okay, so she can grab us. If her wingspan has got to be way beyond 10 feet.
Her giant span.
I didn't even think about that.
Her reach is massive.
Lay her hard enough and she might get a hold of you.
Squawk.
Fantastic question.
How far is the giant's reach?
I'm not sure if this one has a 10-foot reach or not.
Most of them do, but not all of them.
Yeah, that's...
Mostly dead is different from all dead. While you are looking, Wit will explain the experimentation that Devin and Misery have been doing and how he got himself there by willing himself to be with Jinx. So if he can get Trix, if Trix can't grab him, he's going to run the experiment of wrapping his arms as tight as he can around Jinx and then wanting as hard as he can to be for Jinx and himself to be right up on Trix. Okay. Can you reach? Can you get a hold of me? I want to run an experiment. after I've explained all that.
You want me to trust you to run an experiment in a place that has no type of wind resistance, or I can't walk or even use my axe after you told me to trust you to go into the damn ring?
He
Well-
smarted me, and that was not supposed to happen. I don't know what that was.
One, that wasn't fair. Two, we got proof in the pudding here. Look, you can do it by yourself. I don't mind. I just don't like the idea of leaving a man behind. I got here by willing myself as hard as I could. I'm going to try and will myself back to Misery and Devon, holding Jinx with me. I was going to see if I could grab you and try and take you too, but if you don't want to, you can try it on your own.
Did you see the lanterns start blinking out though?
I did.
clusters did.
I did. I don't understand why that's happening. Oh, it's in a different place here.
Over there.
We're over there then. That's where I came from. Over that way.
Okay,
So-
so
Do you want?
Wait.
Do you want to
You
try
willed
it, or you want
yourself
to take
here
yourself?
so we can will ourselves home?
I don't know. We're going to start with regrouping. So
Oh, okay.
we're
That's
gonna
smart.
will
That's why you're
ourselves
the smart
back.
one.
We're going to try.
As they're talking about that, I'm gonna look at Misery and say, should we concentrate on Trix or Rothund? Move to which one?
This will be fun. Let's try moving to Trix.
So I'm gonna grab Misery's hand and I'm gonna close my eyes and start concentrating as hard as I can on Trix.
I'm doing the same thing. Sorry, it's a mouthful.
Both of you can go ahead and give me intelligence ability rolls.
Intelligence. I always forget how to do that. I just click on int, right?
Yep, and that should pop up.
And it was an ability check?
Yep.
Normal.
Yes.
Okay.
You smart
And-
people.
Who are you thinking about trying to get to?
Trix.
Okay. Well, as some of you are arguing about where ravens and bullshit, Misery and Devon are there.
Oh,
This place is cool.
you made it.
Whoa. I
oh,
wonder what else we can do.
Who are we missing?
One,
We're,
two.
we missed the
Oh,
angry
the dead
one.
guy.
Well, that's what I was referring
the
to.
shiny one.
And
Rothund
the
and
shiny
Sir
one.
Peter.
Rothund,
You didn't-
your Arcana check.
Mhm.
You know you're in a different plane. And
It's the really weird thing that we don't know much about.
it's a really weird one that you're not entirely sure of.
Mhm.
You don't think it's hell because it's not fiery.
Yeah, and I know a lot about that one.
As fucked up as this place is, it might be the Feywild.
Oh, okay.
Another option is astral something, but you're pretty sure that was astral sea. You don't have any. There's no water around.
Yeah.
So that's your top two guesses right now, with Feywild being probably number one. Because of how fucked up things are here.
Cool. So, I know travel in Feywild is also weird, and I'm not able to travel right, so it fits pretty well. I'm like, all right, cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the Rothund thing, and that's just keep swimming while thinking of this voice.
Go ahead and give me a intelligence ability check. And Sir Peter, if you would please give me an intelligence ability check. Rothund, after thinking about what the hell this place is and just trying to acclimate yourself to your surroundings and really figure things out. Like you're a fighter. You've trained. You know your body. You know typical places of I use the term Earth loosely, Faerun and Barovia that you've been around, and how movement and things should work. Thinking that this place is probably the Feywild, you kind of focus a little bit more on that voice, and suddenly you see Trix about 30 feet ahead of you. But there's also a bunch of other people with Trix. There's a naked guy, a strange person with
Clothes on now, thank you.
with wings on. No, not yet, madam, not yet. Devin's there, Misery's there. Just the dead guy isn't there.
So I'm moving slowly towards them, and I'm just going to yell out, "Hey!" And just keep paddling towards them.
You guys see
Like
doggy paddling Rothun slowly making his way with his doggy paddle over to the rest of you.
I didn't think that was working.
So once he gets in range with can I hold out my 10-foot reach with my great axe out for him to grab onto to pull him closer?
Sure. Well, we'll say you're at the very edge, giving you like a 14-foot nice reach where he can get a little bit closer, grab on. You could just reel him the fish.
We're missing one. Hey, Rothan, did you have lanterns go out where you were at?
Yeah. They were right above me. It was pretty fucking creepy.
Well, they're over there now.
They're right there. And that's a second cluster that's gone out.
Not a good sign.
It's not
Especially
a cluster.
knowing
It's still only one cluster.
Oh, I misunderstood. I thought it was.
It's only one cluster.
Okay.
Just everybody else saw it from a different perspective.
Okay.
Having sort of an idea about where we're at, would I know if any creatures eat the stars or the light that's here?
Oh yeah, very possible. Dreadnoughts are massive.
so
It occurs to me that since we're on the astral plane, there are things that eat the light.
What? The astral
Wait.
plane? How did we get to the astral plane? That's not how my ring works.
What is the
I could have
astral
sworn we were
plane?
in the Fey realm, actually.
Actually, can we find Sir Peter first?
Good assessment as
Think of
well.
the dead guy, okay.
Can we?
Okay, Were Raven. We need to find Sir Peter first.
I'm thinking of the dead guy.
Oh, I thought you said something
Jeez.
smart ass about the dead guy. I'm
I said
sorry.
think of the dead guy.
Wait. See if you can think of him being with us rather than you being with him. Because
Okay, I'll
if you happen,
I tried
if you
that.
happen
It
to
didn't
end
work.
up there, if you happen to end up going out there, when you're all you got to do is try real hard to get back to me. Okay? So if you get separated,
I'll try.
okay.
I'm gonna think of the dead guy. It's gonna go well.
It's gonna go beautifully. It's totally fine.
It can possibly go wrong with my terrible
I-
intelligence roll.
So you're thinking of the dead guy being here with you?
No, Jinx is not the smartest. She's just thinking of Sir Peter, the dead guy.
Excellent.
Oh,
Excellent.
Well, I
Please
gave you
give me an
specific
intelligence ability
instructions.
check.
This is
You
the
know how to
problem
get
with
back.
Jinx and trying to be smart. Doesn't work.
Oh, you got this,
Uh,
girl.
Jinx disappears.
Oh.
Oh.
I figured that would happen.
So then, can we think ourselves home?
Maybe.
Theoretically,
I mean, the Fey
Possibly.
realm is really weird. It's possible.
Can we wait to be thinking ourselves anywhere until we get Jinxie back, please?
I second this.
By the way,
Quite a bit
Jinx,
to-
you found the dead guy. He is
Yeah.
staring at that void of stars and very intently. Doesn't even notice your presence.
Right. My
Oh, now he does.
draconic. Hi. Think of the other peoples.
Why would I do that?
So we can get together. I don't know. I don't know why I came here. Because they said to. Come on.
I only know where I need to go.
Where's that?
I'll point at the extinguished cluster that everybody else saw.
Well, what's over there anyway?
What do you think? Strahd is there.
Oh, so you're trying to think your way home. Because they said you could move by thinking. At least I think that's what the one that was kind of like lizard snake said. I can't really remember. It was very confusing.
Can I imagine Jinx not talking?
Go ahead and give me a intelligence ability check.
Since I was there when Wit was
damn it! It
telling
was
him
almost
Jinx
the
what to
19.
do
So-
and describing movements.
So it's not that she's not talking, but that her voice is just kind of at a whisper. So it's.
So I start talking louder in Draconic if he starts ignoring me.
No, so for you, Jinx, you're talking normally, but his interpretation of hearing
Yeah.
you're
But
a
if
whisper.
if he seems like he's ignoring me, I'm just gonna keep getting louder because that's what I do.
Excellent.
Because when Wit annoys me, I just get loud until Wit eventually can't ignore me anymore.
Classic sibling technique.
Amazing. Love everything about this.
Oh man. Well, Sir Peter, go and give me another intelligence ability check as you were focusing on your destination.
God damn.
You're smarter than me though. It's okay.
You're just staying here, and now Jinx is loud again.
That's really unfortunate. Rolls
You're
eyes.
supposed to be.
We're ravens.
Think of the other people. They said we needed to find you to be able to find our way back because otherwise we can't do that. So come on.
Yeah,
Think of that.
well, you found me. How come they can't find me?
I don't know.
At this point, for the other group, Jinx has been gone for time sucks. In Wit's terminologies, a immeasurable amount of time.
Yep, I gotta go I'm gonna go to her. Can we just all go to her? I don't like this.
Okay, so we're all moving to Jinx now.
Yeah, I don't understand why she's been gone this long.
Witch,
I
you're
gave
gone.
her specific instructions.
Nope.
You heard me.
Nope. You couldn't even finish that sentence. You're gone already. So
Oh.
focused are you on Jinx that you're gone. And then you're saying to Jinx, you heard me.
You heard me. Oh! You did it, and you found Peter.
I assume
Okay.
assume Misery's still standing next to me. I'm gonna grab
Yeah.
Misery's hand and look at Misery and go, to Jinx?
Did you?
All right. Let's go. Wait, don't leave me here.
To Jinx. To Jinx.
Devin and Misery, both of you, gone.
I have no
just follow
idea
my
how
lead
this.
tricks, and I start doggy paddling once again.
We explained how to move to you.
Fair. You know what? Fuck. Tricks,
Yeah.
roll again. Roll again.
I was gonna
Roll
dog
again.
paddle with. Okay.
Yeah, you are. You are gonna dog paddle.
no.
That's why you're getting advantage. All right. So, you know what?
That's so funny.
Do I get it?
Was
Or
that
just
supposed to be
a
intelligence or just a D20 for you?
No, Rosa, you've already successfully completed
Oh, okay.
this.
Oh my
So
god.
Perfect.
you start doggy paddling, and you see Jinx again about 30 or so feet in front of you. You just start slowly dog paddling over. Trix, you're doggy paddling. You're doggy paddling. And you see Rothund about 40 feet in front of you. You didn't quite make it to Jinx, but you're close enough. This doggy paddling technique, it's working.
Okay.
And you know what? Eventually, you guys all finally come together as one cohesive unit. And now we'll
Mr.
take our
Guy,
break.
You're here.
Congratulations.
Oh my god, I
All right, so you guys are all together. Congratulations. What do you do now, other than one of you concentrating really hard on something that they're missing to the point their nose starts bleeding and there's still no results?
Is Sir Peter still staring off to where those cluster of stars went out?
Sure is. Probably.
I just do this hand wave. And then Draconic, I was like, what are you staring at?
There. That is where Barovia is. Where Strahd is at.
Okay, so, well, I mean, they are the same. Okay, so Sir Peter says where the lanterns are going out is where Barovia is.
And
And
we think
Strahd.
really hard about going home, but a specific place at home? The Dragon Castle?
Yeah, that would be nice if we could go straight to where we want to go. And that's,
Okay, I'm gonna try really hard because what do we have to
You
lose?
hold on there, bird brain.
Come on, Wit!
Yeah, you hold on. We're not doing this one at a time.
Okay.
we all link arms, start paddling. Let's go.
Where are we paddling to?
Wait a sec.
Why
Wait.
are we
Where are we
paddling?
paddling?
You
Well-
just have to think about where you want to go.
I mean, it's worked for me every time so far, so I'm willing to just paddle my way to victory.
Oh man. Okay, this is terrible.
Okay.
So, are we?
Dragon Castle.
Oh no.
So just
It's
like we
empty.
will.
So, are we going? So I'm confused. Are we paddling towards the darkness there, or are we thinking of home? Which those are apparently the same thing.
Yeah, we there don't need to be no paddling, but that's where home is, Peter, right?
Yes.
So ideally, don't paddle. Just want yourself. And if we're picking the castle, we're all focusing on the castle.
Argenvoss.
So
Which castle?
the Argenvoss. So if we're all picturing the castle and that's where we want to be, ideally, if you want it hard enough, we should be able to get ourselves back, maybe? Worth an experiment. If we grab onto each other, then maybe we can ensure that we get there together.
I think linking arms is a good idea for sure.
Mm-hmm. I'm immediately threading an arm around Jinx, and I'm just gonna scoop in Misery on the other side. Come on.
I'll go Jinx and Misery. I'll say is on my other arm, so all of us are now linked.
Trix could probably just wrap
Come
all
on,
of
Devin.
us up.
I was gonna say.
Come
You'll
on,
tell me
Peter.
what you are someday, because you kind of look like you got lizardy, snaky stuff, because you've got the cool scales. Anyway,
Where are we going back to Barovia?
Barovia, Argenvoss. Keep your mind on it. Think about it.
Now, hold on. I don't think anybody should be forced to go back to Barovia if they don't want to. If you don't want to, Devin, can you think about somewhere else? And you could potentially get yourself back there. Some of us here have kin and things to do there, so there's no other choice we got to make. But if you don't have any of that, do you want to go back?
No, I'll go back. I'll go back.
Okay, so Argenvoss.
He'll snake his tail so it wraps around you and holds around your waist really tight.
Wow.
What is Sir Peter doing?
I guess I'll just put my hand on someone's shoulder, whoever's closest.
And collectively, you all are thinking of what?
I'm thinking of the
Argenvoss
dragon.
and
Argenvoss.
Barovia.
The empty dragon
The
castle.
dragon
I-
statue one.
I know that's what they're thinking about, but I'm thinking about my son very specifically. That is where I want to go.
I'm gonna like open up an eye. That's where we met, right?
No, wait. Okay, hold.
No, where I met Trix and Rothend and Misery first, right? That Argynvost told.
Yes.
Okay, close my eye again and start thinking about the same place.
Okay, I'm picturing the dragon statue in the front.
Yep.
I don't think Devin actually saw it. Yeah, you were in the wagon, right? Yeah.
There you go.
That's the same area we met.
So you're thinking, Devin's thinking of the wagon.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm thinking of the area outside the wagon where it was like.
So, Devin, just keep thinking the word Argan. My mouth just went.
Argynvost.
What is- So that's not where we met?
No.
We met in the wagon.
Okay, hold
Yeah.
on. Did we have one that doesn't know how to get back? Can you focus more on one of them? Like getting yourself to Trix or a person?
Sure.
I don't know. Would that work?
You're the one who keeps saying we should be able to will ourselves home.
Well, it worked.
Or we just
will
go back
me
to the
you.
winery. I mean, then we're at least.
That's
No.
actually the better idea, back to the winery.
Yeah, I mean the original plan still stands, and then we
How
ensure we
about-
don't lose one.
How
If
about
we get back to
just
the winery, we take a little rest, and then we go back in the ring, and Wit flies us again, and it'll be fine.
how about we just go back to the road where we started?
And then we're back to square one.
Where you started?
Where the road where we started, where we disappeared from.
Okay. I mean, we'd at least be insured not to lose one.
Back to where we disappeared from, right there on the road. Near the road.
Or we can just will ourselves back into Esmeralda's wagon. Oh, wait. Not everybody's been there.
Yeah, and it would be. I don't know if that would work because it's like a wagon's weird.
He has a wagon, like the Vistani wagon, you mean?
And the wagon has the ability to be... But my bag didn't disappear there.
Yeah, her wagon's
Maybe
real weird.
Maybe the wagon is not the place to go at the moment.
So are we going to go back to the winery and start all over again?
If we don't want to lose anyone, I think that's what we have to do.
So road, we get ourselves back to the road then.
Yeah, right there on the road.
Okay.
And Misery wants her son.
And Misery isn't going to be an Argynvost host. Cool, perfect.
All right.
Misery's
So,
just going to be taking a nap. Like, see y'all there.
Wit, what is your destination you're thinking about?
I'm thinking of the spot on the road that we agreed on, where we disappeared off to.
Rothund, what is the destination you're thinking about? The actual destination, not what everybody says you're going to go.
Yeah.
Where are you thinking about going?
I'm an asshole. I'm going Argynvost.
Brix, where are you thinking about going?
The first thing that comes to mind would be home.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
If I'm going to be completely in tricks.
Yep.
It would be
Misery,
home.
you thinking of your son?
Yeah.
Mhm,
Yep.
mhm, mhm.
Going to my baby.
Yep.
This
is
was
awesome.
so fun.
Devin, what are you thinking
Scares
of?
the shit out of me.
Right where we disappeared from. It just seems the most logical place to go back to.
Okay. All right. Jinx, what are you thinking of?
Took a bite, sorry. Wherever Wit is going, like I'm thinking of Wit because I don't want to get lost again, and Wit's much smarter than me.
And Sir Peter, what are you thinking of?
Target of my vengeance.
That's what I thought.
Just This group is great.
All right,
You're
guys.
so smart. Don't worry.
I need the group intellect ability check here. This is glorious. Give me that. Give me them
I'm
rolls.
so average.
Hey,
Yes.
this is where I'm using the inspiration.
Right, use your
Yeah.
inspiration.
Oh man.
Wow.
Hey, slightly better. Actually, much better for one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Wit.
6,
So I'm
7
thinking.
rolls. Perfect. Oh man, that 5. That's glorious. Oh, all right. So. Well, before I tell anybody the results, does anybody
Oh boy.
burn their mercy token for a reroll?
Oh.
I'm like,
Oh.
and if you roll lower, then
I was about to say I have a DM inspo, but I rolled pretty good, and I'm scared to roll lower.
You're good,
Mhm.
Whip. I'm thinking of
Well,
you. It'll be fine.
You're not gonna keep a lower roll. You're always gonna keep the higher roll.
Okay.
Oh.
I
It's
had
up to you.
I'm confused.
I mean,
I already
16
used mine, so
I'm
I'm
just
good.
asking.
You
16.
throwing that out there has me kind of.
Does anybody want to use their mercy token for the reroll?
Look, we're just going to see Strahd, everyone. It's not a big deal.
I'll use my DM inspiration.
We're all going to Barovia. All right, that's the important thing. Just where you end up may not be
Different-
where you want.
Yeah,
different
that's my
spots.
smart boy. So knew that was gonna happen. So we'll stick with the 16.
All right, final answer. All right, cool.
No.
Like I said, we all lived in an astral submarine.
My initial reaction is no. I want to save that mercy token.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm sorry ahead of time.
So, all of you concentrate on your individual locations. You think about it. Just, you're just not moving. You're just not moving. Going nowhere. Can everybody give me perception checks, please? For vision bullshit, because there's no fucking smell here, bro. And you don't hear anything either.
I'm
It
so
was-
perceptive.
You know, that makes sense for Jinx at this point, though, realistically.
Welcome to my life. Thrasher was perceptive. Jinx, not so much.
Hey, decent roll.
So Misery and Jinx, the only ones who don't notice, but the rest of you do. What was like in the distance, this small cluster of stars that are gone. There's a lot more stars that are gone. A lot more stars that are gone.
This
Did we make
doesn't
it
bode
closer?
well.
I mean,
Did we
perhaps.
make it closer?
I mean, Carol did say that, the prison of Barovia was breaking.
Or it could just be a creature in this place doing something.
Or, when you get closer to an object, like if your hand's here, is this size, and then when it's here, it's bigger. Maybe we made a little bit of progress.
I feel closer.
You feel
We're
closer
getting
to
closer to Strahd.
Okay.
Or he's getting closer to us?
I don't think that motherfucker's gonna be heading into the astral sea going after nobody. Otherwise, he'd have tried that already.
Throw stuff at him if he shows up.
All of you can feel in the center of your chest this rumble. Just a deep rumble in the center of your bodies. And as you're looking around at everybody else, you can tell everybody else kind of feels the same thing. And you look towards where all those stars are gone. And suddenly it's not that the stars are gone, but that something is between you and the stars. And all that you can see is this mouth of teeth that makes Strix currently look like an ant.
Time to leave.
And it's coming closer to you.
Can we try this thing again? Can we try the go home, phone home thing again before the chompy mouth gets to us, please?
Home.
You're not sure, is it getting closer to you or you being pulled into it as the mouth begins to open? It's
How
massive
far
teeth.
away are we?
Distance makes no sense in this place, and this thing is so massive that question doesn't is yes
Okay.
and no.
Okay.
Pulling out my great axe, like I know I don't have
You can tell this
any.
thing has barely opened its jaws, and the gaps between the teeth are so massive. All of you would be able to fit through one of these gaps and just be sucked straight into this thing's mouth.
Oh, what's this? Wait, what is it?
I don't know, but I think we should try to get back to Barovia because I don't want to end up
Yeah.
that thing's mouth.
Okay, so think. Wait,
I
what if we
agree.
think about being on the other side of this thing?
Oh,
Behind it.
now
Because
there's a thought.
that's how we moved things before, right? We thought of people on the other side, so if we think of it's like, but
Or we end up in its stomach?
That wouldn't be behind.
what this thing is, I don't know, behind it somewhere.
Okay.
You're the smart ones.
Try for behind it. See if that works.
Sure.
Yeah, it's good as plan as any. We're gonna get eaten or we're gonna go behind it. We're
Okay.
fuck it.
All right. I am tucking like everybody that I've got like as close as I can, and I'm gonna start wishing for being right behind that thing.
Behind this thing.
So the thing is in the distance, and I can't see the mouth. It's going the other way. Don't get eat.
Not a snack.
You guys concentrate, but you can't seem to move away. You don't seem to shift. The paddle just isn't working as this monstrosity gets closer. And now you can see that not only does it have this massive expanse of a mouth and teeth, but it seems so big that you look left and right, and that's all that you can see is this mouth. It's so close now.
Maybe it's nice.
What about nice?
The teeth again just open a little bit more, and you believe that what Devin said about there being things that can swallow lights in this place. This is probably some form of star-eating monstrosity. As you're looking at this thing, you're imagining like the biggest things that you've ever seen that would just be dwarfs in comparison, and even smaller. You're looking at this and going, those of you who live in Barovia, Mount Gakis is nothing in comparison to the size of this place. those who are from beyond the lands of Barovia, the spine of the world mountains, which are north of Faerun, that separate Icewind Dale from the more habitable sections of Faerun. Even that tallest mountain is minuscule in comparison, and it's just getting closer. What can you even do against this?
Should we try for Barovia again? We've got that or get 8. What are we doing?
I'm going to give you guys one action apiece to do. What do you tell me what you're going to try to do before this thing is about 30 feet away? What are you doing?
Banishment.
You would have to be within touch for banish. So you'd have to wait.
It's not a touch spell.
It's not?
Nope.
Mhm.
60. I got 60 feet.
No, it's not.
And
I
if I
thought
spend a
banish was
sorcery point,
touch. That'd be
Mhm.
so hot.
it's 60 feet, and then I can, if I need to, I can double it with a sorcery point.
Okay.
Go away, go away, go away, go away!
What would Jinx do?
So thinking of home and knowing that it didn't work, I know I can't stand, but I would definitely rage, and Trix very much, or I would very much have the mindset of going down swinging.
Excellent.
So hold my action to swing at it when it gets close. Or would the rage just be the one thing I can do?
Rage is bonus action.
Okay. So yeah.
So we have one that's going to rage and swing, one that's going to banish. Rothan, what are you doing?
I would close
Fine,
my
you
eyes.
don't have any time to talk amongst yourself. This is your
Uh-huh.
own sensing dread upon you. What action are you doing?
I have hammer in hand, healed up, closing my eyes and going, and just thinking in my head, Valinor is the test I accept, and I'm just embracing whatever's gonna happen.
Yep. Just going to let it happen. You're not even going to resist.
Yep.
Okay. Misery, what are you doing? That's a fair option. It's a fair option.
That's a very misery option.
Very misery option. Devin, any last hurrahs?
All you can see is teeth, right? Nothing of the body or eyes or anything.
That's how large this thing is. You see nothing but this teeth.
So it's wide
And
tall.
Oh yeah, it's
tall.
It's
Okay.
Again, the small, I use the term loosely, small gap between its teeth as it's starting to open its jaws are enough to swallow mountains. So that should give you some kind of depth as to the size of this thing. It's so big it looks like it's right there, even though it's maybe 60 or so feet away.
So you can't really perceive if there's any space underneath it or above it or to the left or to the right. Okay.
Correct.
Then if the teeth look vaguely metal, no, we'll go with no eyes. Don't know, big teeth. I'm about to think about vortex warping myself either 90 feet down or 90 feet up.
Okay.
I believe that's how far that goes. Let me double check.
So you can totally do that, but you're realistically not getting out of its way. 90 feet is nothing. Again, the gaps between the teeth by themselves can consume mountains.
Can consume mountains.
That's how massive this thing is in comparison to the rest of you.
Oh, fuck it. Throw the vortex warp potion goo stuff towards it and try to get it 90 feet out of the way.
Okay. All right. Jinx, what brilliant feather-brained idea have you come up with?
A brilliant one. So, the person that everybody listens to and that everything does what he says is Strahd, in my experience. Strahd controls things. So, I cast Seeming on myself to look like Strahd and yell at this thing, "Go away!" Because I'm thinking that's all I can think of as Jinx. That would work. Everybody listens to Strahd. Nobody says no to Strahd, except these idiots that I'm with. It's totally fine.
I think that is such a good idea.
Everybody listens to Strahd all the time. So
I'm
Strahd, go away.
That is the best feather-brained idea I've ever heard, to be honest. That's fantastic.
And I'm Strahd for 8 hours now, until I drop it.
I'm going to go ahead and give you some DM inspiration for that. That's pretty good.
Thanks.
That's pretty good. All right.
Inspiration for your incoming death.
Yep.
As Doom approaches, Wit casting Banishment has no effect. None at all against whatever this thing is. As Rothon just waits for the inevitable end. Trix prepares to go down swinging with her axe. Misery, unfortunately, still unable to move away from whatever strange pull this is. Vortex Warp has no effect. And Seeming, this thing apparently gives no fucks about Strahd.
Well, this is the only thing that doesn't.
Hey.
Maybe I like this thing now. Do you want to be my friend?
Jinx gets a giant space puppy.
Yeah. Wow. And as Sir Peter pulls out his sword, he's going down swinging. He's fuck this shit. This thing's about 30 feet away now. It's inevitable at this point.
Oh yeah! And everyone looks up. and it's Macho Barbarian Randy Savage.
Divine inspiration.
Oh my god!
Coming in from the top rope. Seemingly out of nowhere. Dropping the elbow on this thing. Hits it so hard it knocks 3 of its teeth out. And they go flying past you. As it dips down right in front of you. No comments? None?
It worked, Wit! I summoned somebody to help us!
Really dying. Is Macho Barbarian Randy Savage the same size as the Juggernaut?
You saw him drink probably like 7 of, or like a whole 6-pack of potions of giant size. So he's just as big as it, probably. Why not? Doesn't need to make sense right now.
He can do whatever he wants.
That's right. It's the Astral Sea.
Whatever, it doesn't need to make sense.
So yeah,
There
this
he is.
colossal humanoid character comes down, elbow on this thing. You watch as the thing just bites down so hard, 3 of its teeth shattered, bits start flying towards you as this thing just starts going down and down and down. Then you see this massive eye that's kind of closed and twitching and writhing in pain as this humanoid elbow's coming down with it. As it looks over to you and goes, "Oh yeah!"
Ooh, yeah!
I can't believe that worked. Strahd really does have power.
Brain is.
Huh?
Oh,
What else
my
happens,
God.
Macho Barbarian Randy Savage?
I would assume I've got this thing at a headlock, so I'll come down to where I'm just like right at eye level with them. I mean, they're at my eye level, I guess I should say. Ooh, first time in the Astral Sea, huh? Look, you gotta watch out for these things, but they make great mounts once you get them broke, and I'll squeeze a little tighter.
The eyeball starts popping out a little bit. You see these veins like just pulsing as it's trying to escape.
Where are you tiny folks heading to? Yeah!
Oh my god, you talk too loud, Sir Jinx. Oh my gosh. Now you're muted. Now you muted yourself.
I'm just take us to Barovia, please! I'm pretending to be Strahd yet. It worked, apparently. This thing came and saved us!
No, you're just still
Pretending to be
strong.
that foppish vampire isn't gonna work on me, yeah! You might be a hot dogger, a grandstander, but you're a liar too, yeah!
That's
What?
not.
There's-
That's not a vampire. That's my idiot sister, and we are trying to get back to Barovia.
Well, consequently, if you head back this direction here, on the other side of this little puppy that I got in this headlock, that's where you'll find Barovia. Yeah.
Do you happen to know how we can get there? As we've been trying and doggy paddling ain't working too well. Could you like throw us or something?
I could throw you, but you wouldn't survive the impact.
Then maybe we don't do that. But
I mean, you were already on the right idea of thinking there, but you got wrapped up with this little thing here, and I'll squeeze it real tight again.
It has stopped struggling in your arms. It's just
That's what I thought.
I'm actively crying.
Oh shit, my
Rothan
mic's
is
still
in
on.
such disbelief. He's just gonna start paddling away towards Barovia. he's just out. He's just done.
The man in the middle can. He's got the right idea there. Just keep swimming. Yeah.
Ro's done. He's just out.
Went with the as Strahd with a confused look, apparently.
Did you drop that nonsense, Jinx?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
And I'm gonna start doggy paddling towards Brovia.
Like my brother.
Doggy paddle is.
Good luck with that foppish vampire. He's a real prick. As you see me, like, let go of this thing, get on it like a horse, shrink down to like I'm the right size, and just take off on it. And just,
Oh
there
my
he goes. I'm back in the astral sea, baby. Watch out. That's what you hear as he off he goes.
Oh my god.
I don't like it here. Can we make sure we don't come back?
I don't know how we got here. in the
My
first
side
place.
hurts same
I'm so
time.
confused.
Can I just say that it's everything I wanted and so much more.
That was absolutely
Rogue
amazing.
now believes
Oh
all
my
the
God.
strange stories about the Fey Realm because he's still convinced this is the Fey Realm.
Fact.
I'm pretty sure I've died, and I'm just not really understanding how this Randy like dream is the one thing that I see after I've died.
Oh, I'm back. What did I miss?
Come on,
Oh man,
Sir
it was
Peter.
wild. You never would have guessed what just happened.
You went into a haze. It's okay.
Well, as you all are thinking in like just in sheer shock of what the heck just happened, you get closer to what you can see is like a kind of a warpage in what you're able to see. And actually, point of fact, once Randy's barbarian savage knocked the little puppy out of the way, you could see the stars and the lanterns on the other side again. And as you kind of just start heading towards the direction, kind of being guided a lot by, Sir Peter, you come to what looks like, it kind of just looks like a shimmering cloud. And no matter like how Peter moves around the cloud, his radar, if you will, points into it.
All right.
Here. This
That-
is Strahd. This is Barovia.
Go in.
I mean, unless you want to come up against another one of those creatures.
No,
I've
that's
had enough Fey Realm for the rest of my life.
I don't think we could count on the man in orange to save us again.
That was a man?
Or person.
I
Whatever it was.
Giant.
It was
How do
clearly
we
a
get
god.
in? How do we get in the thing? We just how do we get in?
I don't know.
Like I said, paddling has gotten me this far. I was just gonna paddle in there.
Okay, we're meeting up on the road, I guess, if we're visualizing.
So you're paddling into the cloud? Is that your hope and dreams here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So all of you go into this cloud, and you kind of fall onto ground. Everybody give me perception checks for vision as well as hearing and sound, or hearing and smell. So, you know.
Oh, hold on. I had to find my thing again.
Peter doesn't see, hear, or see shit.
What?
I'm so convinced that I've died. So there's nothing.
So everybody except for Sir Peter and Devon, which is nice. Okay, so you land on the on this road. looks like a road. It's kind of dirt, compactish. And you look up, you look around. This is different. You can see trees off your left hand side, and you see some things that some of you have only seen on the edge of the mists. See grass, but it's not green, it's purple. And you look around and there you see trees, but the leaves of the trees are more of a fluorescent blue color. And you look up and there's a sky. It's dark. There's still stars. And as you look around and you kind of look over to your right, like up this small hill, you can just make out what looks like the tops of castle towers.
This isn't home.
Where are we?
Does it look familiar at all? Because
it's definitely something does seem familiar, but it's so different. It doesn't smell like Barovia. It doesn't sound like Barovia. It doesn't look like Barovia. You're on a dirt road, and there's the tops of some towers of a castle.
Toto, we're not in Barovia anymore.
Where are we?
Do any of y'all know?
We could head for the towers and find out.
Do those colors exist? Like, this isn't normal.
Yeah, I definitely bend down and pick up like a blade of purple grass, and I'm like, this is incredible.
When you pluck it, the purple slowly fades before turning black.
I mean, this is incredible. Where? None of y'all know? Never
And then
seen
it
this?
withers and turns to dust.
Well, that's a lot like Barovia.
Well, I guess we head towards the castles, see if we can't figure out where we're at.
Misery had a thought there.
Oh, what's the cast detect magic?
Misery's casting detect magic?
Yeah, I'll see what's going on.
Within the 30 feet of you.
Yeah.
Other than what is on your person and your party, you detect no other magic.
I will relay that to the party.
So this isn't another like demi-plane or something like that, or is it?
I don't know.
No.
I look at the smart one, aka the lizard snake person. Who knew things.
I'm gonna sort of take a breath and take a look around and look for any sort of identifying things that might help me determine where we've landed.
There is nothing in anything that you've ever read or heard about that would help you in this situation.
Are there any animals around? Any sounds of birds or anything?
No, not that you've heard with your fantastic perception check.
I don't know where we're at.
Oh, we can do reconnaissance and see what's.
Can you move your microphone closer to your mouth?
Oh, sorry. We can do reconnaissance and do what we we've done before. Fly ahead, see what it is, and report back.
I think this might be a place I've seen technically before, but not really.
You've seen purple grass and weird colored trees?
How can you see a place but not really?
Well, so friend that died, I saw her memories, and I'm pretty sure she's been to a place like this before, from what I saw.
Was it hostile? Do you get the
I
impression that if we head over to that castle, we're going to end up beheaded?
I don't know. I have no information about this place other than she once lived here and served a god that was here, and that's about it.
Another god.
Yeah, it's
Mm.
good. Strangely enough,
I'm ready to wake up now.
it's a god that might interest someone or two of you, maybe, possibly. I don't know if you really care or not. Yeah.
You all will still see Sir Peter raise his bony finger and point towards the east and say, "He is here," or "He is there."
I thought you said that we were going home.
Strahd is here. That is all I know.
Oh, over there. Can you tell how far?
Far.
Far?
Not like 3 wise men came from afar. Like far.
Wise men? What are they? I don't understand the difference from afar and far.
Never mind. If the joke is 3
I
wise men
got-
came from afar,
No, the
like
player
the
gets
south.
it, but the character does
Yeah,
not
it
because
does
they don't
not.
understand
Yeah,
that.
The player was right.
You never know
Wit
sometimes.
does not
Jinx,
understand
not
what's
smart.
happening.
Okay, so we also,
So-
wherever Strahd is where home is.
Yeah. So we head to Strahd or we head to People? Because if Strahd is that far away, we're on a timetable. We're supposed to be heading before this wedding. What if it takes us that entire time to get back there?
This
The only
sucks.
thing we can do is start walking.
Okay, but do we walk in the direction that Sir Peter pointed, or do we walk in the direction of the castle?
Are they the same direction or different directions?
I have no idea. Are they the same direction or different?
They're different directions. The castle again. You guys can see from. You guys would have an uphill walk, if you will, but you can see the tops of the towers of a castle. That would be a more northern direction. Sir Peter pointed specifically directly east, which, if you go straight as he pointed, you're going down a hill and probably, a good chunk. I mean, you can see other forests around that. Again, the leaves are beautiful, different.
I'm gonna pop into hybrid form and try and fly up a bit and see if I can get a visual.
Okay. Visual of what? What are you looking for?
I'm looking to see if I can see anything that might be Barovia, and also if I can see anything related to this castle. Like, is it covered? Is it fortressed? Are there troops running around? Are we looking at like a militarized castle or a village kind of thing? So, priority is trying to get an eyeball on if I can see Barovia or what might be
Sure.
Barovia,
Give
and
me.
then I'd get a look at the castle. And I will also be rather fascinated by the fact that I can fly up like really high and not hit clouds, and it's beautiful.
Give me a perception check.
Good job, boy.
All right. So what you can see of the castle, it definitely looks like it's damaged. It definitely looks like it's been through some stuff, some wars. Most of it appears to be intact, and this place not familiar in any way, shape, or form to you. Whether or not there's anybody living in the castle, you don't know from your quick scout around.
Okay. And no eyeball on Barovia at all, or a giant shapeless mass in.
I mean,
Getting up
you're
that
able
high.
to go up higher than you've ever been able to go, and
Which is very exciting.
I mean, that blue just goes across the land.
He does like hover there for a second and just kind of. Whoa. Before he goes back down. I couldn't get a visual there. Barovia is not in eyesight. If we're walking a long way. The castle, however, looks like it's inhabited. Broken, but inhabited.
Maybe someone at the castle could help us get back?
I mean, it'd be worth a shot. I couldn't see anything.
The shot.
It's worth a shot before we just start walking into the unknown.
I'd rather
Are
do
there
that.
trees in between us and the castle?
No, the trees are off to your left. You're walking up a hill, and the distance is such again that if the hill's up like this, you're just making out like the tops of some towers of the castle itself. So, I mean, angle wise, it may not be super steep, but distance of the castle, the way it's going up, and it's not like a straight up. It's like an up and like curves over to the right. So are you following the path headed towards the castle? See what you see? Is that kind of what's going on here? Yep.
I think so.
Okay. So as you make your way up to the castle, for some of you, the castle, seeing this castle, it's like deja motherfucking vu. The front of this that you can see looks exactly like Argynvostholt. Damage is different. It doesn't. When you guys left, there were, that whole section was kind of crashed down. But things were trying to rebuild it. When you're looking at it right now, the left tower is completely destroyed. The center doorway, there's a statue there, but it's broken. In Argynvost, there was also a statue, kind of in the center doorway area. Off to the right, the tower that was the right-hand side of Argynvost seems to also be the right-hand side here. And you can just hear some banging of metal off to the right-hand side.
I head towards the right-hand side.
Yeah.
Do the rest of you follow the two that are rushing off to the right?
Don't separate. Oh,
I'm
fine.
confused and I'm following wherever Wit goes.
Okay.
I guess.
Okay.
Go to the right.
Yeah, they
So-
charged off. I'm going.
As you head over to the right, and you kind of take just a quick glance off to the left, you can see what looks like the head of a broken dragon statue and a decimated body and what's left of a wing. Very reminiscent of Argynvost's style. Coming off to the right, you can see about 60 or so feet away from you is this building that looks familiar, with a dark outside, almost like a dark green paint, not as crazy of a fire coming out of the forge inside, but you do see light inside and the occasional bang of metal. Bang. Bang. Bang.
Is it still like, can we approach it?
It's it's not the fire that you remember.
Okay, so I go as close as I can.
I mean, you're able to go straight up to the door.
Can I open the door?
Yeah.
I open the door.
Okay. You look inside and you see a naked, white-headed, white-bearded dwarf.
Do I recognize this dwarf?
This dwarf looks old. Give me an insight roll.
Can I do this too, or can I just say what I was going to say?
Unfortunately, Trix is big. She's kind of blocking the door. The way that the hammering is, and the way the posture and body language is, you swear that this is Valquin.
Dwarf? Valgwyn.
Oh, lordy. I'm starting to hear the voices again. Go away, Trix. I'll not hear your arguments about the mud today anymore.
Can I fit into with how tall I am? Am I able to go in?
I mean, you're gonna have to hunch down, but I mean, yeah.
Like, I go in and I kind of do this. You're not hearing voices, Valgwyn. What's going on?
No, I definitely remember it was Bells would do the thing with the copper wire and trick you all the time. I'm not falling for it. It's just, I'm going crazy and senile.
I poke him, but I try to do it gently so I don't hurt him. Rothend!
Yeah, I'm coming in.
I think it's Valgwyn.
Holy shit. How the fuck is this place? What the fuck happened, Val?
Oh, great. Now I'm hearing Rothan too.
Wait, their friend's old?
Is this... I'm gonna push my way in. Is this the friend you were talking about?
Yeah.
Is he always been?
He was a lot younger, like yesterday or a couple of days ago when we saw him last. So it's
Did we
very
travel
weird.
through time?
Hey,
Oh my goodness.
Valgwyn, how long has it been since you saw us last?
Oh, fine, random disembodied voices. By the way, his eyes are just white. He's blind.
Can I poke him?
You've been poking him.
I do. I gently, very gently, just poke you on the shoulder.
And I fall over.
I didn't do it hard at all. Like,
he's 387 years
holy
old.
shit.
Is that old for a dwarf?
They
Usually
live
get to around
usually about
100.
350 years. So
Okay.
he's 37 years older than probably about the oldest dwarf's ever been. I'm sure there's been older ones, but all intents and purposes here.
I'm gonna
Then
try to help him up. Reach down and try to help him up.
I
Easy
guess
there.
once I realize people are actually there, then I would start getting a bit defensive. Like I'll start kind of like swinging my hammer around, like scooting backwards very clumsily because I'm old. And
Hey,
blind.
no, wait, here, and how would I do this? I would present my great axe to him. Look.
You can see his eyes are just completely white.
Okay.
There's
Then
no looking in them anymore.
I want to grab. I would like to grab his hand and put it on the flat part of the blade, not to where he hurts himself, but to maybe help him like feel that it's his handiwork.
Do you just let this happen? You try to resist.
I'll let it happen only because you whispered me the one thing.
Okay. With the time that has passed, you know even the work of your god. This is something made by either you or from your god himself.
Well, Beryl told me you're all real, so at least I've not gone completely crazy, or have I already? It's been so long, I can't remember.
How long has it been?
Since I saw you last. Oh. 230 years, I reckon.
Valgwyn. My name is Devon. I'm like watching the reaction for his eyes. You can't see us, correct?
Hi. Well, that's what happens when you're probably the longest living dwarf that's ever been. Just kind of things stop working.
Valgwyn, can you tell us where we're at?
Are ye daft? Well, probably you're hanging out with these fools, aren't you? What do you think you are? It's Argynvostholt.
Valgwyn,
Yeah.
would you be open to potentially seeing things again?
Look here. I'm a cleric of Moradin. You don't think I've tried to bring my own eyesight back before? My eyes are way past that now.
What happened?
It's been 230 years. You can probably guess. Guess who got married to Strahd? Yeah, Lula did. Guess what happened? The mist came down. And then there was the war. Oh, that was very bad. Lots of people died. Strahd just took us out right at the start to, put his own house in order. And then from there, from what I hear, he spread out through the Shadowfell. He's pretty much taken the whole damn thing over now. That's why everything's, well, last I saw, turning purple.
There's sky out there. There's grass. There's trees. If he's taken over, how come it don't look like Barovia?
Who is that? Really? They're asking these simple questions? Come on now.
Sorry.
I can't tell. You're awful androgynous sounding. Whether you're a boy or a girl, I can't even bloody tell.
Well, I tend to change my mind sometimes, but generally I consider myself a he. I beg your pardon. We never met initially. My name is Wit. I joined up with a group when two of your compatriots died. My sister and I took their places. I'm sorry, we had met before this.
I mean, I haven't heard everybody yet. Who made it here anyway? Bloody hell, you all! Do a freaking roll call! Who's here? I can't bloody see. Beryl, who's here?
Tricks.
Only two that you, or three that you know that are here, me, Trix, and Misery. The other Yeah, the other three you haven't met before.
We lost Bellary and Sarastra.
Before or after the war started?
I mean, we weren't even here for the war. 1 minute we were here on our way back to you. We had just lost Bellary. The next minute we were in this space thing, and now we're back, and it's 200 something years in the future. Literally, I just saw you 3 days ago.
Well, isn't that just peachy? It's only been 230 years for me. Talking to skeletons of revenants who won't move anymore. You know, staying here in the forge, working on things that nobody will ever use.
If I might ask, if there was a big war and Argynvost was hit first, how did you survive?
I did what I could with what I had. The revenants, they sent me with the Vistani temporarily. They hid me as I had made some things for them. They took pity on me, especially since you all seem to be nowhere. Then, with nothing else to do, once our deal with the Vistani was done, I had nowhere else to go but come back here. This empty castle. By myself.
Is this my fault?
No, it's not your fault, honey.
I don't-
Well, it
Gonna
damn
reach
well
over.
could be. What the hell happened?
Gonna make sure I reach over and I gonna
No,
lock our horns. It's not
I
your
didn't
fault.
know
honey.
they
You
had
didn't know.
things.
You didn't know. It's all right, honey. It's not your fault.
I tried to put them all in my ring so we could get here faster, and they had things happened that weren't supposed to happen.
We went to like the Fey realm and were stuck there for a little while, and when we came back, this is what we found.
Astral Sea. But yeah.
Oh, the Astral Sea then. Oh, so
Right.
let me guess. You tried to stuff an extra dimensional something like the hole into the bloody something extra dimensional, and then y'all took a fantastic voyage off to the Astral Sea?
Didn't know he had a hole. Or that it would do
It
that.
sounds a lot like our friends here, doesn't it?
Oh, great Muradin's beard. It's a miracle you people didn't die sooner after I met you, good God.
I mean, technically, some of them did.
You don't know of a way we can go back, do you?
I sit
Maybe
down
if
immediately.
Mordekainen was still alive, somewhere around here. But we never did find him. Poor crazy bastard. Still out in the woods somewhere, probably. He might be able to turn back time. Or something. Something arcane, I have no idea.
So you're saying the madman's still out in the woods?
I haven't gone looking for him. No, but he might be. I'm not looking at a lot of things nowadays.
But as far as you know, he survived the war. Did you happen?
I have no idea if he did or not.
Did you happen to know, in terms of the war, did the were-ravens get involved?
Anybody who didn't serve Strahd's purposes were wiped out. So they either bowed and kissed his boot or were killed.
They wouldn't have done that. They joined anyone who was resisting.
Valgwyn, where is my son?
Rashir? Oh, let me think a moment. What happened to Rashir? I could just wing it, but I feel like this is a little more important to the story.
All right. So, after after the marriage had gone through and the ritual adjoining happened and the curse was broken, Argynvost, in all its remaining glory, is all that stood against the tide of death that came out of the castle Ravenloft. That included Regier. That included Vladimir, Sir Godfrey, even equipped as they were with items that had been made and the things that they were taught how to use. Without a champion to light the fires of Argynvost, they were at a severe disadvantage against the undead being controlled by Strahd. And Strahd seemed to have a much stronger control than usual. And he kept favoring his left hand anytime he would make different gestures about things. Regier burnt up the fires of time to accelerate his growth from a young dragonling to an adult silver dragon, fought against Strahd and failed. And at the moment of his death, was reborn into a skeletal dragon, a mount that Strahd still rides to this day.
Oh, mommy's mad. He got Viserion.
So share how much of that you want.
Regier, huh? I haven't seen him in 230 years. Well, I guess that's not true. Well, I guess it isn't. There's no easy way to put this. He was killed by Strahd. He forced himself to grow into an adult dragon and fought Strahd and fell in battle against him. And Strahd used his control against the undead was preternaturally stronger than it had ever been before. And he turned Regier into his mount, and he still flies on him. I would be careful taking to the skies, lest you contend with a undead silver dragon. But Rothund, now that you're here, maybe you can still light the fires of Argynvost. For what it's worth.
I could try that. I don't know if I have to light the fire first, but I do have something that may help. So let's go see what we can do.
Oh, I mean, don't think too far out the box here, laddie. Look now, it's not just like the Shadowfell was taken over easy peasy and Strahd, just rules over it. No, he's got them enslaved, the previous rulers. They're killed them or enslaved them. The Raven Queen, Vecna, they could be in his service now.
He's enslaved gods.
He's basically become a god himself. Probably the only reason I haven't been killed is because I'm like a mosquito to him. Just a minor irritant toiling away out here in the forge with nothing to do. No eyesight.
Was Kirill killed or enslaved?
I can only hope he made it back to the Silver Mountain. I don't remember seeing him. But that doesn't mean he's not around here somewhere. I would imagine he fled or died trying to complete his mission.
Balgwin, what are these crystals?
Hold please. I know what they are, but I gotta ask a question really quick.
While he's typing that out, let's take a quick 5-minute potty break. Get a drink. You'll use the tinkle time, and we'll come back to that.
do.
Okay.
Patience.
I think I know how I'm gonna play this out.
So, Devin, you wanted to know about the crystals, then?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know they're pretty blue, aren't they? Have you licked one? They taste like marshmallows.
Don't lick it.
But it
I'm-
tastes like a marshmallow. You got to try it at least once. But don't cast any spells into them. I mean, they're pretty potent stuff. I mean, while you all were gone, I mean, I'll pull out. I assume I have one on a little chain around my neck. See, like
Sure.
a little sliver like this. It's like it's an amplifying crystal. It takes magic powder and it amplifies it. I mean, hell, why use fancier words? So, like, if I take this one here that I've got, I've cast create food and water on it so many times that look, without even a spell slot, poof, food and water for everyone.
Wow. Do you
So,
think we could get one of these?
like, I mean, this took me a while. Like, eventually they'll take on the properties of whatever spell you cast into them. But it's quite the work. It's a lot of work to do that. So, like, a tiny one like this is essentially like upcasting the spell. So, like, if you cast magic missile with it, it would turn it into like a more powerful version than the base. So, like, the ones over there on the wall, the ones that are about the size of a handheld rod, that'll get you about the +3. So, if you remember, how big was that one we got? That first one. I think it was about 5 feet long, if memory serves. It's too big. It's too powerful. That's why we couldn't use it properly. We had to get the smaller ones. They're more controllable. Once they're too big, the results are random and bad things can happen. That's what like caused my nosebleeds and that one bad thing that Bells did. I can't remember what it was, but it was bad.
Huh.
I mean, I have no use for them. We were going to build barrel body. That was part of the deal I made, but I don't think that at this point it's feasible for either of us to do that.
Any of the smaller ones you'd like to part with?
I mean, you're more than welcome to have one. I wouldn't take too many. If you have too many of them on you, they could, little cross contamination and kablooey.
Out of character, and this is how she dies. I'm gonna take one of them. Gonna take one of them and think real hard about taking that second one, but put it down.
Just remember, the bigger they are, the faster they'll wear out.
So they don't last.
I mean, I never wanted to use any of the real powerful ones, lest I attract unwanted attention.
You wouldn't by chance have any sort of raw ingredients lying around, would you?
No, pretty much I've been living off of casting myself create food and water. Most of the metal's gone. What I work with, I basically just reforge what I've already made over and over again, just to keep my hands busy.
I'm gonna look around and see if there's anything that looks like it has a pearl inlay or a diamond attached to it.
No. There's no diamonds, no pearls.
No shiny things.
I mean, the weapons and armor that he's made that are just kind of thrown about the place are very shiny. But as far as... he's not a jeweler.
All right.
Above table, if you were to ask me for a pearl.
Sadly, that's above table.
Yeah.
All right, well, I got to do some stuff, but might as well ask before I leave. You got any really good medium armor and a really good fucking weapon?
You've been asking a Forge Domain cleric if he's got any good weapons and armor laying around when he's got nothing but time for 230 years? Good lord, I made so many suits of armor for you. I've got your choice of light, medium, heavy, every set you could bloody want. Just go look on the wall over there.
Fuck yeah, let's get fitted out, and then I've got a mission to do.
You walk over to the wall, and there's stuff there. But it's very old. And mundane.
Hey, but if it's still working medium armor, it might be an upgrade for me at this point.
I mean, there's a breastplate, but it's definitely seen better days.
You guys were talking about lighting the forge again. Is there anything special that needs to happen for the forge to be lit?
Not a forge. A light. A very specific light. A beacon.
Aye, it has to be lit by the champion.
I take it that none of you are the champions?
Technically not yet. But I have some ideas of how to fix that maybe.
Now, just a thought. You're talking about lighting a beacon in a world that is now entirely possessed by a god vampire.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that call attention to the fact that we're here?
If it goes well, it won't be here very long. If it doesn't go well, then we also won't be here for very long. So,
What do you
you know,
mean we won't be here long if
It's
it
basically a
goes
declaration of war.
Well, that part
That
I
gives me a
understand.
great idea. Maybe we can blow the stupid foppish dandy up then.
Okay. How?
I've got plenty of these crystals laying around. Oh, just imagine. A good 9th level spell pumped into one of these suckers. We could blow all of the Shadowfell sky high.
Including ourselves.
Wouldn't you say that's a small price to pay for killing that blasted vampire?
Now, yes, if that was our last option, I would say absolutely. Let's go down in a giant fireball. But there's still maybe a man running around in the woods that we might be able to get us back to where we started. And you said something about it not, like, were you just talking about starting a war? Is that you're talking about Rothan and us not being here? What do you mean we won't be
well,
here?
I mean, if it goes well, it technically would start a war, but we would leave very, very quickly. And if it goes really well, none of this will happen. If it goes poorly and we get fucked over or it doesn't work for whatever reason, then the declaration of war is made, Strahd shows up, and then we're ended quickly anyway, and you can go with your plan of blowing him up, Val, so win-win for everyone.
Okay, no, we all lose. So I need a little more details about what you mean if it goes well. I'm sorry, big guy, I'm trying to work with you, but you're not our best communicator here. I need to understand what you mean by working well.
So, if I can prove myself the champion and light the beacon, then I have a one-time use charm, very powerful charm, that will allow us to jump back in time to talk to someone, very powerful, and hopefully he can put us back to where we need to be.
So
and
that's
not
all.
where we are.
That's all what ifs. And this charm works for everyone, including those of us that have never met this person. Was that a boon made for your original party?
It was made for me and whoever's with me. So as long as I'm assuming we all just need to be, all of you just need to be right next to me, and you should go with me.
How do you prove yourself the champion?
Yeah, that's the part that's going to be a bit of an annoying conundrum that I'm working on, because the original way is not probably available anymore, but I have some ideas.
What was the original way?
There was a test that would be given by the general of the order, but if every other member is no longer living, I'm the only member, which means I'm the general. I might be able to just declare myself champion and be good.
Don't you need subordinates in order to be a general in anything? Otherwise, you're just a crazy guy in a corner.
We're all crazy right now.
The castle still stands, the order's still here, so, I don't see a problem with this.
Again, I'm still concerned about you've got a double maybe here in terms of starting, but with an absolute of if this thing lights up, we're starting a war with a god.
If Mordecai's still here, he can get us back.
It might be a safer option to explore first. If he's not, then okay, we go with the last-ditch effort, fuck everything up, and we all die in the process, but I don't want to be calling a god down to try and fight when we might have had an option to plant us back before this all started. Especially if we exhaust that option, then the blow everything up option's still thereafter.
If we have an hour, I can try to get my ring back and ask somebody else who knows lots of really special things, important things, and
let's hang out here for the hour. Let Jinx get their ring
I gotta look around the castle anyway, so let's do some exploration first.
I think so. You got time, baby girl.
Okay, I'll try.
I am going to ask Valgwyn 1,001 questions about everything that he's made in the last 200 years.
And I will ask for one of the gems. Sounds like a really fun way to cast Fireball, in my opinion.
I'm gonna walk through the castle.
What size gem are those of you who's going to be trying to grab one attempting to get?
I would ask Valgwyn what he think would be the most appropriate for that level of casting, like based on the research that he's done.
How would I know? I don't even know who you are, really.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Look, if you want to play it safe, take one of the smaller crystals. It's not this powerful, but less likely to blow up in your face.
Valgwyn, and I'm gonna take one that's I don't know, here, stapler sized in one hand.
Small, medium, or large?
I'm trying to figure out which one is small, medium, or large.
I'm asking you, which one are you grabbing? Small, medium, or large?
I would grab probably the medium one in one hand. and the large one in another hand, and say, which one would you say you would recommend for those of us who haven't been around as long as you have? And sort of let him feel the ones that I've got in my hands.
Look, the one that's about the size of a club, that's the +3. The one that's smaller than that is the +2. The one that's the tiny little ones, those are the +1s. If you're a bunch of amateurs messing with this stuff, I recommend the +1s. The +3s, well, I'm pretty sure I have the right length on them all. I'm not saying they will blow up, but I'm not saying they won't either.
Like, if we're erring on the side of caution, I appreciate your advice, and I'll pick up a little one.
I'm going to pick up the +2 one.
Okay. All right. So Rothan, what are you doing?
I want to see what the state of this whole fucking place is in, and if any members of the order are still around. We'll go with.
Sure. So there's you, there's Sir Peter, there's Falcon. Looking around this establishment, going inside, you can see there's a lot more destruction. The ways to the upper levels is completely gone. You can tell that the fourth level has completely come down onto the third, and a lot of that rubble has come down those stairways, making every level but this main one inaccessible. This main hallway here, where there were these beautiful tall pillars supporting everything, there's only about 2 still standing. The others are in different forms of broke. They broke, homie. The only path available that's not covered in rubble, debris, skeletal remains of things is there is a path that takes you back to the kitchen area. The temple is in terrible shape, but that glass pane in the back is still in perfect condition. Even though the pews are broken, there's bodies and debris, and as you kind of walk in here, rats scurry about. Where there was a door to the left is now just an open wall of disrepair, bricks and everything just all over the place. Through that broken wall, you can see the graveyard where the iron fences have been torn asunder. You can see the graves where even now, so many years later, you can still tell they were broken from within. The way that the dirt is piled, and you can still see like hand marks as things were crawling out, and you can still see the Tomb of the Champions, the mausoleum, still standing, though the dragons on it, the gargoyles, have all been destroyed. But as for life and or unlife, you're it.
I got a great idea by what you said very early on, and I'm going to Sir Peter.
He just looks at you.
Technically, you outranked me, so I think that means you're general, which means you can give me the Champion's Right challenge.
He just looks at you. I don't even know what that entails.
I have a decent idea. It's mostly just like an official duel, and if I win, I'm champion.
You really think that's it?
I mean,
Just a
there's
fight?
probably steps afterwards, but that's the main thing.
Okay, you win. Congrats, you're the champion.
I do have both books, so I'm gonna look through the books and see what the rights are to become champion, so that we can do those rights now that I've won.
So the books are only about embracing the blood of the dragon. There's nothing else about it. And you were never given the other book.
Was given it before we left.
No.
He told me to take it.
He went to go get it. And then a bunch of shit happened and you never got it.
Oh, I have a question. Do I
What's
have
that?
the book?
Nope.
Oh, I was gonna do one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, I've got it, but then all the pages are blank. I just have it all memorized, like the Book of Eli.
It's all braille.
Yeah, why not?
So Peter looks to you now and goes, all right then, champion, what now?
Well, I think everyone else wants to go find this wizard first, but if that fails, hopefully I can do something.
A wizard that even back in our day was near impossible to find. We're putting our hopes on he's still alive.
That's what they want to do, so I'll let them try that.
Living. Why not just light the damn thing? Let's call the bastard here. Let's just do it and get it over with.
I mean, it's probably going to come to that, but let's not take their choices away. It's kind of I'm an asshole, but I'm not that much of an asshole.
Fine.
Yeah, so that's what I'm searching and talking. That's what I did for the hour that we're sitting here.
Anybody else doing anything else for the hour that you're sitting here while Jinx does their darndest to make a ring again?
I was just kind of wandering the grounds, not really looking for anything, but I think more like in shock almost because I can see the sky. I've never seen it before. And there's grass. That's not.
You could also see the difference in the stonework of what was original to Argynvost to what you saw being repaired when you left. Just another sign that this is definitely your Argynvost.
Yeah. I know I'm not doing anything. I'm just kind of wandering.
Alwyn, are you gonna come with us?
I'm in no condition to wander around Barovia in the condition it's in, looking for a wizard that might or might not still be alive.
Do you have any more of your blue crystals infused with the make food and water?
I mean, I've never had any reason to make more than one.
There animals still around?
I don't know the answer to that question. God, I need some backup.
You have no idea?
I have no idea.
Because of what I just sent you.
Oh, yes, I see that now.
We might think about if we're going out, how we're going to feed ourselves.
I will. Yeah, that's could be a bit of a problem. I don't know what's out there anymore. I haven't left here in, well, a very long time.
And you're content to just stick around?
Well, I was hoping that somebody would show up eventually. But I fear now if I leave here, I definitely will not survive that journey. All the more reason to light that beacon and see if we can't take the bastard with us. Meaning me and Beryl.
Jinx, you have a ring.
Wonderful. I'm gonna like try to do whatever I did the first time that like the ring talked to me, and any other times I've managed to communicate with my patron since then, and just be like, I need some help. Something really dumb happened, but I think like I don't know what really happened, and I need help.
Whoa, 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 Jinxie baby, slow down. You get so excited and you ramble and you go so fast.
Well, it's
Oh,
been like
she's so
hundreds of
No,
years.
you just need to just take a breath and just chill. Alright, Jinxie, you just chill.
I'm trying.
And hundreds of years, that's like an eye blink.
But can we get back?
Back to what? Your home?
Yeah, but to before everybody died.
What do you mean before everybody died? You're alive.
Yeah, but the old dwarf guy said that all the were-ravens are dead, and that means that it's just Wit and I miss everybody.
Well,
And
I mean, like, not all of them were dead, Jinxie baby, just most of them. The rest are, in servitude, cages, probably eaten every now and then.
well, I didn't know that if people had things like apparently the one guy had a hole, the other lady had like a bag thing. If they came into the ring, that things would happen bad. And
Yeah, you and I have had this talk about extra dimensional space, and I just don't know if
I
I
don't.
didn't talk slow enough, or maybe if I didn't talk fast enough.
I just don't think I understood.
That's true, but you find some interesting things. Look, you had these people inside your little space, and you went on a crazy adventure into the future.
True. And Wit's still
You
here.
find the most fun things.
Okay. That's true. I am pretty cool.
That's right. All pretty cool.
So, how do we kill big evil guy?
Oh dear, you're gonna have to be a lot more specific. There's
Strahd
quite
dude
a
that,
few. Oh, Strahd. Well, let me tell you, Jinx. You don't.
Okay.
I know that you've been gone for a while, and the people around you have mentioned some names. So let me just give you the lowdown on some of those names. Kirill is dead and has been reborn as an undead god of the giants. So how great is that? It's not. It's not. The Queen of Ravens, well, she became a concubine to the god of death himself. So, you don't, Jinxie.
This
Your
doesn't
best
sound
plan
good.
is what that old dwarf said. Put a bunch of that strange stone around and just light it up. And maybe you have a chance. Or you just keep your head down, fly under the clouds, and don't go to the storm.
At least there's like sky here now.
See? Those are called stars, baby girl. Stars.
Okay, star.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, if you wait long enough, you'll see something called a sun, which is a star, but it's much closer. And the warmth on your face,
Thought that was just in storybooks.
it's something.
Huh.
It's something.
Well, okay.
Now do me a favor, Jinx. He's got some pretty rocks. Take a couple.
Okay. How many? All of them? I like shiny things, and they're pretty shiny.
Use your imagination.
Thanks. Bad news or good news?
There's no such thing as good news. There's bad news and then bad news.
And then more bad news.
Very true.
Bad news, and then there's Barovia news.
Then
So-
Exactly.
there's worse-
We need that on the
worse
shirt. There's
news.
bad news and then there's Barovia news.
So
You should make that.
Okay.
What do you got,
This
little
isn't-
girl?
Nothing helpful. It's been a long time. And the world sucks.
So your patron, you needed to talk to your patron to figure all that out? You didn't have none more useful?
Well, apparently I didn't listen very well the first time when he told me about extra dimensional thingamabobs because I didn't know what they were and it didn't mean anything. But now apparently it means something. But we can see the sky. So he said, sorry, I got distracted by shiny things. Got to take some of those shiny things, but then he also said that best bet is to blow everything up and hope that it blows up Mr. Strahd guy too, because otherwise it's probably not going to work, and we should take all the shinies with us.
None of that was useful, Jinxie.
Was your conversation out loud or was it all mental? Like, could we hear your side?
And I didn't know, would have been mental.
Okay.
I'm just going to go pick up 2 of whatever size of the shiny crystal thingers are closest and be like, they're mine now.
Roll me a D3 twice.
Lovely. Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't help but picture Matthew McConaughey.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That whole conversation.
All right.
I mean,
I found the most appropriate one and that I could and stuck it in the Discord.
The most appropriate, man.
I just saw the one that you posted.
Yep.
Wait, he said that not everybody's dead.
Okay, that's more useful, baby. What do you mean?
Oh, somebody named Kirill died and is now undead king of giants god thing. Don't really know what that meant. Some matron raven person is something with god of death. I got confused. There was a lot going on and I was distracted. But then some of the ravens work for Strahd.
Work for Strahd?
Or in cages or something. Both?
Cages is not work for. Did you mean enslaved?
Yeah.
Look here now, was I not clear enough earlier when I said dead or licking boot?
We're very clear that it.
Sorry, I got distracted. I get distracted by and then he said to take shiny things, and I like shiny things, so I remember that part.
Does a Kirill or a Raven god ring any bells with the rest of y'all?
Like I was saying earlier, apparently Killer Carol has been killed. There was a lot of K's and L's in that sentence. Really hard to say in this voice.
Yeah, he's undead now.
And apparently filling in some blanks. Apparently the Raven Queen is married to the god of death, which I can only
Yes.
assume is probably Vecna, who has bent the knee to Strahd.
So we have 3 of the major gods that were in play with us, apparently for you 230
yep.
years ago, now enslaved to Strahd.
Yep. So we
And
can't kill
my
him. It's
son is a
impossible.
mount.
It's impossible to kill. So, ish, mostly, maybe.
What was that, Misery?
Doesn't matter.
She said, and now my son's a mount.
So how do we go back?
We go to Mordenkainen.
We don't.
Honey, if your patron's saying to just start blasting, I don't know how much I trust him right now.
But there's no way back. Like, we're here.
We don't know that.
Well, what else do we do?
I'm not willing to give that up right now until we find Mordenkainen.
I say
Or
we
at least
go
we
hunting
did.
for a madman in the woods. Although I don't know what the land looks like now.
I mean, your patron or whatever they're called seem to have some insight about what's going on. Did you ever think to ask him about the damn mage in the woods, if he's even still bloody alive?
No, because that wasn't something I remembered. I'm not very smart. I pretend to be sometimes.
I mean, call him up then.
I don't think that's quite how it works. He doesn't usually
Hey,
talk as
I
much
just
as
met you. This is crazy.
But if we're gonna go looking for things, I can make us all look different at least.
I don't think that's helpful right now.
What about your god, Val? Like, can't you talk to your god?
I don't know. Can I talk to my god? I had something I was gonna say, but I feel like I should get some inspiration first. I'm talking to my other gods so that I can find out if I'm talking to my god. That's wonderful.
Happy to help.
You really knocked it out of the park on that one. I'm so bad. I'm just gonna leave it at. I haven't talked to Mordekainen in probably over 200 years.
Wait, your god is Mordenkainen?
Morden. Too many M names flying around. K's, L's, and names with M in them.
I understand it's hard to get when you get things like all together.
But
And
look, when you're... How old am I again? 387 years old. You tend to get things mixed around a little bit.
maybe that's my problem. Maybe I'm actually older than I am, and that's why I forget things and get things messed up.
I'm gonna go up to Jinx and I'm gonna take your hands, as you know, you gesture a lot with your hands when you talk. I'm gonna look at you and say, you are much more intelligent than you give yourself credit for. Did you not change into Strahd?
That's just magic, though.
That was a clever piece of magic.
I could make us all into Strahd.
Save that cleverness for the future. Pat, pat. Walk away.
You haven't talked to your god in a while, but like cold shoulder kind of not talk to? Is it something you could try?
Oh no, he was quite thrilled with all the things I was making. We talked on a semi-regular basis. More like something terrible happened. I can't talk to any of the pantheon of dwarven gods.
So like communication was cut off.
Or worse.
Could you help someone else talk to a god?
I mean, I can give it a shot. Do I have that spell? I would say I probably don't have it prepared, but I, have had 230 years to prepare whatever spells I want. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god. I have that totally prepared. It's amazing.
So this is why we were looking for Valgwin. He's smart.
You know what? Actually, I don't even need that prepared. It's a ritual. Never mind.
I think you are like the druids in that you can only do rituals for spells you have prepared.
Oh, damn it, you're right. I'm got wizard on the brain.
Only the wizards.
Never
get to
mind,
choose.
that spell's prepared. Don't worry about it.
Classic.
Classic Valgwin. I mean, I can't see how to draw the circle I need. What do you, you see the holy symbol up there on the wall? Draw a magic circle with that at the north, and then put some, it's just some random dwarvish gibberish around the circle. I'll make it work.
I'm gonna stand up and very eagerly go and grab whatever he's saying to use and start doing.
No, don't take it down from the wall. Just draw that symbol in the north position on the circle.
I'm gonna draw whatever he says.
Okay.
And then, I guess once that's done, I'll go, have somebody guide me over to it and plot me down in the center.
Mm-hmm. I will assist in whatever way is necessary.
Oh, that's that's interesting. Hold on, I gotta ask a question really quick. Alright. I don't think I need that for this spell, but I'll bring that up later. Alright. Everybody, who wants to talk to some god? Because I don't know if mine are gonna answer, but if somebody's got one they want to talk to, come sit here at the head of the circle with me.
Apparently mine's dead or undead.
I never had much.
I will try mine, because fuck it.
It really is. Well, it's not. Well, and I just start
got-
mumbling to myself.
I've got one god and two other potential things that could answer it.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm a gambling man.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think Wit is gonna back up pretty
Yep.
far away, and
I don't know nothing about gods.
probably grab a medium-sized crystal and just hold it and just watch.
Hey, that's
It's not
pretty
going to
good.
blow up. Whoever's walking away, you little turd. Grumpy old man.
Okay, so
Stick my tongue out.
Valwyn, you cast what?
Hold on, I gotta get back to my spell book again.
Was it
There's so many
ceremony?
spells.
Commune?
Commune. Okay. And what god are we trying to reach?
I'm gonna try for Baltanor, the god of beasts and the hunt, because that's who I used to worship. But maybe it'll be a thing.
Oh man, let's see if it's a thing. Roll me a D-Hundy.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. So you sit in the center of the circle that has been expertly drawn per the details given by the blind naked dwarf. And as he, walks over to you, dick out, hand on your shoulder, and you have to envision, he starts like talking you through like what to do, and you see like each of the runes like start to light up and then fade. And he's like, I haven't done this in a while, and reach attempt, and you find yourselves, three of you, Rothund, Valgwyn, and a vaguely red shape humanoid creature. In the center of a clearing, trees all around, birds chirping, deer jumping around. You can hear the sound of a waterfall. And kind of sitting lazily on a rock is a beast-like entity whose form seems to continuously shift from prey to hunter, different animals. And the bear turns around at this point, looking at you, and goes, "Oh, didn't expect to see you."
I never thought I would actually get to talk to you or see you. It was great.
Yeah, me neither.
Sorry, Val.
Huh. Well, you got yourself here. Ask your questions.
Cool. I've got one. If you have any, Val, don't hesitate, I guess.
Oh no, it's your god. Be my guest.
Is Mordkind alive?
What do you mean by alive?
Actually living and not undead.
Then no. He's a human wizard.
Okay, well, this actually gives me two questions to ask, though.
Useful.
Is he under Strahd's control?
Yes.
Okay, well, that means my third question is pointless. Val, you got anything?
As you're asking Valgo if he has anything, the bear looks up What have you done? As the forest around lights a flame, and a massive flaming sword as an entity lands, turns around. You cannot hide from me again. And reaches out towards you. And your connection fades.
That's not good.
So what happened?
I think we need to light the beacon and just hope for the best.
So,
That is
wait, why?
Mordkind is probably a skeleton of some kind under Strahd's control, so let's forget about him. And there's a thing that knows we're here and is coming for me specifically, but since you guys are with me, it might try to kill you. So we should get going very quickly.
what is the thing? What thing is coming after us?
Can you explain?
A flaming, flying person with a giant flaming sword.
Why is there a flaming giant person after you?
The story is longer than it's worth at this moment. We should leave, and then I can explain.
Where are we going? We
where?
have God Strahd.
Anywhere but here, to be honest.
How does it know you're here specifically and not just somewhere on this plane?
I mean, it killed the god I was talking to and said, I know where you are, I'm coming for you, and reached for me. So...
What do you... It killed a god?
yes.
So if it comes here and we can lure Strahd here, would it kill Strahd?
Possibly.
So what's
Another
your
reason why
beef?
we should light the beacon.
I am down for that, actually.
And also whatever Val said, that dwarf said about blowing up things with all the things.
I think this is going to be a glorious death for everyone. Prepare yourselves.
You all are fools. This is not how you figure things out.
That's how they figure things out.
You take your time, your wait. If you're doing this, you're on your own. I'll figure out
I
how
mean,
to
I'm
work with
going to
the shadows.
die very soon if I don't do something now, so...
Your process
I
was
would
hide.
rather...
Let's go hide you. Why is this everything giant shit with you people? We're surrounded by woods. Let's go. Hunker down, take our time, form a plan. That doesn't involve lighting a beacon to send a god after us that has multiple gods under his control.
Very true.
But really, what's the point?
If Mordenkainen has some sort of tomes or knowledge even available at the place where he was hiding, there's a potential that we could get into these books, figure out something from them, and use that information to get back to where we need to go. These crystals are modifying powers if he has any sort of handle on time magic, which is quite a probability. We use these crystals, and between me and I think I've seen, Wit, Jinx, you're throwing out some sort of magic. There's got to be something we could all do.
I think we could. But if we need to move Rothan to keep Argynvost out of risk range, especially if we do need the beacon at some point, do we need to move now and we'll move into the woods and camp out and figure it out?
I'm fairly certain this thing can track me, which is why if we leave, we would have to, go to another realm kind of thing.
Well, we
So
don't
that's
really
why,
have.
if you guys don't want to do this, I think you should all start running. And whoever wants to stay here and be in a glorious fight to the death can stay.
No, look, I was there. I heard whatever the supposed god said. I felt the heat of the flame on my face. It specifically said he can no longer hide. If it knows he's here, it's coming.
Yep. That's why I said I'm going to be lighting the beacon. If you don't want to stick around, you don't have to. Go do what you think is best.
So then you got time to tell us a story. Because I'm not gambling on this bullshit with the answer that you're giving.
As we go towards the beacon, I can do my best to explain what I know of this thing, but I can't hide. So it's beacon or not for me. Like it's I'm dead or I light the beacon and hope that it works.
You're assuming you can't hide.
What Val couldn't see because he can't see. When we arrived at the place with my god, there was a red thing there with us, which I'm pretty sure means I'm marked, and that's how it's tracking me. I don't know how to remove this.
A red thing?
You're
Yeah.
marked?
Oh, that was just Beryl. Good lord.
Oh, that was Beryl? Okay, cool. Well, then, maybe I'm not marked, maybe we can hide, but...
Oh, no, you're definitely marked. Probably by blood is my guess.
So you get to give us the condensed version. Also because I'm very tired and I need to sleep. So what... 2 minutes. You get the 2-minute condensed version so we can make a fucking decision because I don't understand what's happening.
Are you walking towards the beacon as you're talking?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am definitely walking towards the beacon as we're talking.
Okay. As soon as you go outside of the forge room, there's a fiery light in the sky.
Yeah. See,
it is
this thing
minuscule,
definitely knows.
But it's definitely coming your way.
Yep. Definitely knows where I'm at. So I have to light the beacon no matter what, but I will do my best to explain what's going on as we walk. Probably jog. I have part celestial in me. I think some of you know this. I know not all of you do. I've heard stories about my family. One of them is supposedly like some really powerful angel that fell, I think. I vaguely remember a story like this. And I kind of, when I was trying to contact someone, a god, when we were in Brovia, I ended up contacting my great-grandmother, something like that, and she's a fallen angel. She's pretty fucking evil. That's who's coming for me, alright? That's the most condensed version I can give you.
Your
Why?
grandmother is coming?
I don't know why, to be honest. I just saw them, they're like, oh, that's where you've been hiding, and that's about all I know.
This is so confusing. Maybe we should have stayed at the winery.
Maybe. How do you know she's not coming here to try and do something? How do you know you can't talk to her?
As you walk up the steps of the mausoleum, the stone door opens to your presence, Rotha.
This is the fucking...
This is your last chance, by the way, when these doors close for me to light the beacon, or I'm assuming they're going to close. That's pretty much it. So, you either come in here with me while I light the beacon and then hope this shit works, or you stay out here and do whatever the fuck you want.
Are we even allowed in? I guess that's over.
Rotha, do you walk in?
Yep.
In the center of this mausoleum area, you can see there's a pedestal. The pedestal appears to be a shallow bowl. You can see that there is a dark stained residue within it.
Listen, Rothan, before you go in there, and I'm going to pull out from my bag the... let's see. There it is. You probably should drink this. If something happens, well, let's just say there's a great chance that I could bring you back.
Well, sure, I'll take whatever I can get, I guess.
It's a good thing to drink. Good thing to drink. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm chugging this thing and then
I'm
go
gonna
up to
take the vial
pedestal.
from you before you do anything with it. Snatch the vial.
A empty vial?
Yeah, the empty
Okay.
vial. That
All right.
is great raw material.
I was
I
like,
thought you
stealing
like,
it
I
back
thought you
from
like
him.
dangled the carrot. You're like, oh fuck off.
No,
I was thinking, like, you're like, fuck you
I
for
need
doing
that
this.
empty. No, I need that empty vial. Give that back.
Oh, that's a prime Asmar, species DNA sample.
Fucking
All right, Rothan, what do you do?
I'm going up to this pedestal, and because I want to make sure I do this right, I'm flipping through the book just to make sure there's nothing in there to help me do this right.
The only thing that you glean from this book is that everything about this book is blood and your ability to control it.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was thinking it was going. So, stretch the arm out over this thing. Nice. Slice to the arm and start dripping blood down into it.
Okay. As you fill up the shallow bowl of the pedestal, blood gets absorbed into it. And all around on those four corners that were empty before, bits of scripture start lighting up in Draconic. And the scripture is like a silvery glow before the pedestal itself seems to like crack and separate. And you can see like the stone floor shift as you kind of take a step back, as you hear something and you move, and this shing, this massive blade sticks to the ceiling as one hand comes out, another hand comes out, and pulling itself up. Hello, lizard. You finally ready for your challenge? As Vladimir pulls down his blade and steps down, the mausoleum just shatters all around you all. As standing before you is the true general, the always general, Vladimir in his undead, fully revived form. Come at me. That's where we end tonight's episode.
Why is everyone fighting Rothan?
So
Hey. World's already ended.